All right, let's see. Give me 1 second, y'all. And join us. Join us. All right. So for those that are here, this is going to be an all signs love reading, love tarot reading for April. It's going to be you versus them or them versus you, however. We're going to take a look at the person that you're dealing with and or thinking of regarding love, romantic or otherwise, more so romantic than anything though, for April. We'll take a look at how, what's going on with that person. Then we'll also look at the individual, the zodiac sign, collective, or what have you. And then we will also get a potential outcome, okay? So obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest if it's not your story. Do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. I will do a collective message first. Hey, Daniel, what's up? How are you, honey? I will do a collective message first. And then I'll do the birthday babies, Aries, after that. And then I will go through, the rest of the zodiac signs. I will also get a random message from your person of interest, person you're dealing with, person you're thinking of, and love, what they want to say to you, but have not said to you. For all 12 signs. I will also get zodiac signs you could be dealing with, but not limited to, as well as guidance for all the signs. Super chats are currently open. If you would like to get a super chat, pricing will be pinned at the top. Also, happy April to everybody. Happy April Fool's Day as well. Hey, Lena, what's up, honey? How are you? What else? Let's see. Yes, you have until guidance to get it submitted. Like I said, pricing is pinned at the top. If you would like to check out my Patreon channel, the link to that's in the chat somewhere, but also in the description box below, as well as if you would like to get a private personal reading, my email is also below. And lastly, check out recommended readers too. How are you, honey? I hope you're doing well. What else? I'm sorry I'm a little bit late. I'm running very busy today, doing all kinds of different things. So I'm also been trying to do some spring cleaning in the midst of everything. So also I've done the, for my Patreon members, I've done the weeklies for this week. I did them last night. I will be working on the monthlies for April. Pretty soon I will be scheduling for my Ride or Die tier, y'all's live stream. So I need to make a post about that actually and see when's a good time and that kind of stuff. You too? Yes, honey. I'm doing a lot. I'm doing that in between live streams. I'm going to be changing my backdrop probably. Decluttering, like deep, you know what I mean? What else? There's so much pollen, honey. Whew, Lord. But I'm not complaining because, that's how Earth gets her thing on. She's flexing her pollen muscles, her pollination muscles right now very strongly. So I'm not complaining, but it's a lot of pollen. What else? What was I going to say? Something else. So, what is it? I forgot what it was now. A lot of stuff going on astrologically. There's, I don't know, a bunch of stuff going on. So, I think we have a full moon. We do in April. It's on the 12th. I can't see it from here. Hold on. Yeah, Saturday, the 12th, I believe, of April. So I can't see from here what sign it's going to be in. So yeah, we are also full swing of eclipse seasons, full moons, all the stuff. So we got a lot going on. So please take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Give yourself grace and compassion, and to others where it applies. Okay. Y'all know the drill. Take what resonates. Roles can reverse, whatever. Okay. All right. Let me get a sip. We'll get started. Have you guys ever had Fresca? Fresca? Outside of ginger beer, this is my other favorite drink. I'm trying not to drink too much diet soda. Although I probably shouldn't be drinking some lot loaded with sugar, but either. Oh, you did? I know, it's a lot of pollen, but I'm not, I think this is the first year like I've ever had like allergies to it. Like I've never that I can remember ever had like any type of like reaction to pollen. I don't think, I mean, I'm not well, a little bit of runny nose. I mean, I did have a cold, but it's like my eyes itch. Um I don't think I've ever had like a reaction to pollen before my whole life, honey. And me growing up, like I was a tomboy. I ate dirt and stuff. Like I played outside hard. So, I didn't eat dirt all the time. It was just, whatever. Mudslinging and stuff in the woods, climbing trees, all kinds of stuff. So, I mean, I'm used to like outside stuff. But I think this is like the first time I've ever experienced like where it makes my like skin kind of itch a little bit. I do have eczema though. Yeah, it is. I can imagine, honey. But I think it's like the first time I've ever had like any pollen. I don't know. Was very high here in Maryland. Oh, really? Yeah, I bet. Well, yeah. Well, make sure. Yeah, you make sure you take care of yourself. But like, it's the first time I've ever had like, you sneeze or whatever, right? I mean, not a big deal. But like, my eyes itching. I don't know. Anyways, enough about that. All right, let's get started with the collective message real quick, okay? All right. Wait. Hold up. Yo, I don't know if y'all can see that. You can see that. It's fine. Okay. All right, let's see. Collective. So collective message. This is you versus them, or them versus you, which I'm going to lead just for tonight. Y'all, I'm gonna lead with the person you're dealing with and or thinking of, and then I'll go to you collective or whatever the sign is, right? And then potential outcome, okay? So, but obviously roles can be reversed, okay? Don't make it fit if it doesn't, obviously. So let's see what's going on in the left department. 731. Okay, I might need to put my glasses on actually. Hold on one second. Collective, let me get my glasses. Hold up. Okay, I think that's fine. Here we go. Okay. Hey, Mimi, what's up, honey? How are you? All right, let me get the timer going. Now, for everybody, for the collective and for Aries, they get a little bit more time, especially Aries, because it's the birthday babes. Okay. We'll do that. Okay. All right. So, what's up, collective? All signs, all placements. Let's see what you got going on in the love department. The person you're dealing with and or thinking of romantically. The person you're with, dealing with, and or thinking of. Let's see. Show me this person. I'm also going to take a look. Hey, Casey, what's up? How are you, honey? I mean, I have to say the flowers are beautiful, though. I love seeing all of, nature out and about. I got some really, like, my husband gets so mad at me because I'm, like, actually, like, feeding the raccoons and possums and deer and stuff. And I don't care. It's fine. He doesn't really get mad. He doesn't really get mad, but he's just like, they're never going to stay out the trash. I'm like, I know. That's why I'm trying to give them food past the creek. So they have something else to eat. Hey, Thelma, honey, how are you? All right, let's see. All right, collective. So it is really nice to see all the animals out and stuff. It's really nice. And the bees and all that kind of stuff. All right, let's see what you got going on. Show me the person that you're dealing with or thinking of or with. Okay, we got spiritual awakening. Okay. Enlightenment, epiphany, life lessons, and rebirth. So collective, this could be the person. I'm going to keep it so we don't get confused. But so the person that you're dealing with or thinking of, your person, they are literally having some type of rebirth or going through some type of epiphany, which can be, a spiritual awakening isn't necessarily pretty. It's not all love and light and lavender and, all namaste, whatever. No tea, no shade, right? It can be quite messy, right? Hey, Moonshine, Kiss, what's up, honey? It can be a little messy, right? Because you have to deprogram yourself or through therapy, or you have to have like a lot of realizations about different things about yourself, your part that you play in things, stuff like that, right? Yeah, it can. Okay. But they are going through a rebirth. I don't know. Maybe they're doing some type of spiritual baths or spiritual cleansing. Okay. So they're kind of working on that. What about you? Text message, communication, news, phone call, direct message. Okay. Maybe you're trying to get a hold of this person. You would like to communicate with this individual. Okay. If they're going through this, y'all may not be together. Okay. Or something like that. Maybe you want more communication with this individual, but they are quite literally doing some shit right now. Doesn't mean they have to ignore you. I'm not saying they should ignore you. Oh my gosh. I'm not saying they should ignore you. What I'm saying is like, they're doing some stuff. Okay. All right. Potential outcome, and I'll get tarot. Okay. Romantic feelings. Okay. Falling in love, affection, happiness, and emotions. Okay. So I don't hate this read. Let me tell you why. Because if they're going through this, right, the spiritual awakening, having like all these different epiphanies, they're going through life lessons, and they're having like a rebirth moment. They're cleansing, purging, I'm sure a lot, probably throwing away a lot of shit too, honestly. Emotional baggage, not throwing that away, but dealing with it instead of just like sweeping underneath the rug. It's like people who, sweep and they don't want to get the dustpan. They just kind of push underneath the rug. This is somebody who's not doing that. No, they're like, I have to open up. I need to cleanse, purge. Something about the ocean as well. Or, okay, salt water, salt baths or something like that. Okay. But, I mean, I do see things working out. I mean, I'll see it doesn't look bad. Okay. Let's see what's going on with that this week. I feel like I don't know, maybe they're going to end up communicating with you, or you want to communicate with this individual. You got news for someone? Or maybe this person may end up calling you at some point in April, texting, direct message. I don't know if they're able to get a hold of you. They're going through something. Okay. Okay. What's this about? What's going on with this spiritual awakening? Oh, the sun reverse. Yeah, they're dealing with their ego right now. Yeah. They're also probably grieving a lot of different losses, whether you realize that or not. Okay. What about from the top? What about that? Yeah, Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay. Okay. So whomever this is, I'm going to see how they feel about you too. Whomever this is learning a very hard, well, I would say maybe it's a little harsh. We got Leo and Virgo here. This is someone who let possibly money or status or finances define who they are. That's being deconstructed, right? They put their intrinsic value and worth in their net worth, and projected that onto others as well. That looks like that's, and also dealing with the ego too. So they're having like, not much, you can't really kill your ego, but you can transform it, how you process it, how you utilize it. Everyone has an ego, period. It's about, can you keep it in balance? You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what they're going through. How does this person truly feel about you? There may not be like wanting everybody to know this, that they're having like all these different epiphanies. Okay. They're learning a lesson. Maybe I don't know, maybe they're losing finances. I mean, I'm not wishing that on nobody, but in order to understand that humans, we have value that's outside the material. That's, it doesn't, you don't have to let money or whatever status define who you are. How do they feel about you, collective? Okay. Chariot in reverse. Well, they may feel like you're not going anywhere, or you're not coming towards them. We got Cancer, Virgo, Leo here. Okay. Well, they definitely don't want you to go anywhere. They don't want you to end up being single. So if you're with them, it could even be at a distance, maybe. Okay. Okay. Whatever this is, it's kind of like slowed them down. Okay. Now let's take a look at you. We got text message, communication, news, phone call, direct message. So either you are receiving this message in the month of April from whomever this individual is, or you are sending a message. Okay, okay. What is that about for you, collective? Queen of Wands in reverse. What's going on here? Okay. King of Swords in the upright. Okay, what's this about? Okay. There's some type of, okay. Make sure that you're not trying to utilize a strategy, okay, of being petty. So there may be somebody over here that's saying that they're not coming towards you. They're learning a life lesson. They're going through a rebirth, right? They know what they want, what they don't want, okay? But for whomever this is right here, collective, this could be you, right? But why are you mad about this? Because the Queen of Wands reverse is not very confident in something. Okay, you may not be confident in yourself right now. You could also be kind of going through that as well. Something like that. But now, collective, I love you. Obviously, roles can be reversed, but it looks like here you are sending a message as a form of a strategy because you feel slighted or scorned some way, somehow. Okay. How do you feel about this person? Ace of Cups reverse. You may feel like it's unrequited love, or you may not actually have, okay, romantic Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. You may not have romantic feelings towards this person or something like that. Maybe you feel like maybe you feel rejected by this individual as well. That's possible. So whomever this is, we got Leo, Aries, Sag, Aquarius, all the water signs. You may send a message as a form of a strategy because you feel rejected, because it's kind of like a little bit of a sting, which I'll be careful with that. So this is like forewarned, forewarned is forearmed, right? Be careful because there is some type of romantic feelings, falling in love, affection, happiness, and emotions. Okay. That's potential outcome of this by the end of April. What is that about for the collective? Okay. Okay. The Star, Aquarius energy. You're hoping that this person still has feelings for you, or that's the outcome, or the outcome would be healing the heart, healing a romantic relationship. Now, you, for some reason, maybe you feel like this person doesn't love you, or maybe you feel rejected by this person, and because of that, you're sending some type of message to somebody. Okay. Or maybe you're receiving it from somebody who feels rejected. If you're the one on the receiving end of that, please know it's a strategy. Okay, because the potential outcome of this is that there is hope and healing, being divinely guided by spirit, literally. Also, take a spiritual bath. Both of you. Oh, who's this? Queen of Cups in reverse. Okay. Someone's very emotional about this. Got Cancer, Pisces there. Okay. So there's a guy and two women here. Okay, so somebody feels rejected. Oh, here's another person. Queen of Swords in reverse. Okay. There's a lot of malicious gossip and rumors, Gemini, Libra. But see, this King of Swords and Queen of Swords in reverse are actually a true pair here. Okay. I don't know. Someone's smiling about something. I don't know. What's going on, collective? This is... There is malicious gossip here that's trying, or something's triggering somebody here. Who are all these women? Where's my other... Where is it? Hold on. Who are these people? What are their intentions? Hold on. What's this about? Okay. Okay, let's see. What's this Queen of Wands doing for the collective here? Queen of Wands in reverse. Okay, power and predator. This is someone who wants to remain in power and they feel slighted because they don't have power over a situation anymore or over a narrative anymore. Collective, don't let this be you. You could be this person. I don't know. Man or woman, whatever, right? You could be this person. This could be two. What's this King of Swords? What's their intention? So somebody here wants to have power. Someone also, you know, eagles have very good eyesight, likes watching something. Oh, look, armor, guarded, defense, and stoic. So whomever this is, this could be you, collective, or whomever, roles can be reversed, right? Is guarding themselves from this situation. They're being very defensive, very stoic, and guarded. Like they're really like on guard here. Whomever this is, okay? What's up with the Queen of Cups in reverse? Somebody's very emotionally upset. There's also somebody's very emotionally triggered. Something can be coming to light about romantic feelings that somebody has for somebody. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of people here. What's the Queen of Cups in reverse? Okay. Mop. Sloppy mess, spill, and clean up. Okay. Whomever this Queen of Cups in reverse is, okay, is messy. Someone's trying to, okay. And then we have this Queen of Swords reverse, got curtains, conceal, hide behind the scenes. So this is the gossiper behind the scenes. So this person, whomever this is, to this King of Swords here, true pair, is behind the scenes orchestrating some dumb shit. Okay. And this Queen of Cups reverse is trying to clean up the mess. Whoever, tell me more about this Queen of Wands reverse here for the collective. You got a lot of people in your business. Collective, a lot. We got the dark umbrella, dark times, closed off, guilt, and regret. So somebody here regrets something, being very closed off, or regrets trying to exert their power and control over a situation. One more of the top. Yeah, suitcase, burden, baggage, and escapism. They're trying to escape a situation. Collective, this is on your side here. So who are these people here? People are trying to get away with something. Why is this Queen of Swords here, behind the scenes, creating problems? Yeah, gambler, risk taker, and stuntman. This is someone who creates issues. They like to take unnecessary risk. Chipped paint, imperfections, flaws, and layers. This is someone who gossips about another person's flaws or you know, perceived flaws or whatever it is, right? In order to get everybody on their side. This person might be a friend of this person. Are you collective? Somebody here, right? Okay. And what's about this Queen of Cups? Yeah, creative inspiration and passion. Someone here is trying to clean up something. Someone could be painting. I don't know. A painter. Somebody here is, this Queen of Cups reverse is behind the scenes trying to, you know, clean up a mess that they helped create with this Queen of Swords reverse. And I also feel like it was also this Queen of Wands reverse too. There's like 3 women here creating problems. So you could be this King of Swords. You could be this person over here, whatever. But I'm going to stick with this is your person of interest, whomever, and whomever this is right here. There's a lot of people involved in something that they have no business being in. And there could be people who get exposed in this for meddling or interfering in things that they don't have a right to. Hey, Aries man, what's up? Hey, Beth, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Because they're gonna be shown. Yeah, meanwhile, there's Queen of Cups reverse is trying to clean up a mess that they helped create with this Queen of Swords reverse. And maybe even the Queen of Wands reverse. So all the women here, no dig at my ladies, are all in reverse. It feels like they kind of feel burned about something, whether real or perceived. This person right here is straight up guarding themselves. 100. Male or female, doesn't matter. Straight up. Yeah, because they peeped game. Whomever this King of Swords is, peeped game. Keen eyesight, observation, and watching. Yep. Look, and we got divine guidance, spiritual answers, and intuition. They were told to cut ties with the scissors here. Okay, because there's a lot of shit going on right here. Okay, it's messy. Okay. Well, that's what I got. You got a lot of people in looks like on your side for some reason. Obviously, you know, could be reversed. It's too hot for these. Just be mindful of people that you involve in your business here, or people are really trying to get into it. Like there could be a lot of gossip or a lot of, you know, text messages, any form of messaging about whatever this is. Okay. Because people don't want something to heal. Okay. But they don't get to decide that. I mean, they're really not happy about something, but okay. Whatever that's about. Stick around, collective, because towards the end, for the random message, I'm going to get a message from the person you're dealing with and or thinking of, what they might say to you if they were able to say something to you. Okay. All right. I hope that helps you. So that's very interesting. Okay. Hold on. So just be mindful of people like being like really in your business. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Because I feel like it feels like a lot of assumptions basically. So I don't know, collective, you may not care what other people think or say about you or your relationship or whatever. Just they need to mind their business or something. Okay, honey, go ahead and eat. I hope it helps you. Hey, Barb, what's up? All right, moving on to Aries. What's up, honey? Happy birthday, Aries. Many blessings to you. Let's take a look at your person and you for the rest. If I can get it off for the for love tarot reading or love messages. Okay, for April. Let's see. You get a little bit extra time because it is your birthday season. Okay. Let's see. 1 second. Okay. Excuse me. All right. So Aries, any and all placements. Let's take a look at your love reading for April. Obviously take what resonates, leave the rest, but it's not your story, honey. Don't try to make it fit. And don't forget, super chats are currently open, okay? Pricing's been at the top. Check out Patreon. Check out my email if you want to get a private reading that's not a super chat. Also, recommended readers. I will be announcing the winners for March sometime this week, probably tomorrow. I'll extend a little bit of time for people to be able to, claim their winnings from YouTube and Patreon. All right, let's get into it. What's up, honey? Let's see what we got going on. Show me the person. Show me love, please. Almost see. Hold on. Show me love, please, for Aries for April. Show me the person and them and potential outcome, please. No, that you want to use these last. Okay. They want to. Okay. We'll do the tarot first. Okay. Hold on. Show me Aries person and them and potential outcome for love. Hey, Jocelyn. What's up, honey? How are you? How are you? Let's see. Okay. 2 small shuffles and we'll cut. All right, here we go. Show me Aries person of interest, or person they're with or dealing with or thinking about. And okay. We have the Queen of Swords upright. Okay, so Aries, you could be doing the air sign. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Okay, we're going to take it from the top for you. What about you, Aries, potentially? We have the Chariot in the upright for you. Okay, potential outcome is the 4 of Swords in the upright. Okay. So your person is looking at, so obviously it could be reversed, right? So this person, whomever this is very astute, very intelligent, they get a lot of downloads here, but this is also somebody who's been through a lot, but they're, don't start no shit, won't be none, right? They're not taking any kind of shit anymore. They feel like they got questions. This could be someone who is also asking questions. As far as what you are doing, it looks like you're moving forward. You got to choose a path here. The Emperor, Aries, actually sits, right? Sits in the Chariot. But you have to choose a path which way forward you're going to go. Now, with the 4 of Swords here, potential outcome, this, okay, could be where you're pulling back from someone. Like you or somebody here is going to end up pulling back from the other person. Somebody here has got questions about something. Okay. All right. What's that Queen of Swords about? Oh, the Lovers could be a Gemini. Someone's got questions about a partnership or who or what's going to happen here. Like, are we together? Are we not together? Are you in it to win it? Are you not into it? Or something like that. Someone's got questions for you. Or somebody wants to know who this is. There's some form of temptation or maybe this person has a choice. One more on that. King of Swords in reverse, okay? Roles can reverse, but somebody here is saying that they feel manipulated. Or they feel like they're being questioned. Okay. One more. Yeah, 6 of Swords, Aquarius as well. Okay. Okay. This person is like, okay, so you were telling me we're here doing this, but really you were with somebody else. So you lied to me, basically, is what this person is saying, or this is what they're doing. Now, what you look like you're doing here, okay, what is that about? What are you doing with the Chariot? Seven of Swords. It can be reversed, Aries, but it looks like you're not being honest about where you're going, who you're with. Okay. Three of Pentacles in reverse. Or you feel like somebody else is doing this? Maybe you come in to visit somebody at their job and they're not there. Okay, Virgo, Aquarius, Libra. One more. Queen of Cups in the upright. Okay. What is this? Okay. I mean, you have mutual love for this individual here. Or you may feel like somebody here is lying about somebody at work. Okay. There's Three of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. What's the Seven of Swords about? Nine of Wands in the upright. You may, I don't know. It could be a Leo or Sag. You feel like someone's sneaking. You feel like someone's a liar or a thief or a cheat, maybe. Maybe you, I don't know. Maybe you go to somebody's job, or maybe you go somewhere. Okay, you could be traveling, or maybe for work, possibly. You get home early, or you show up to somebody's job early and they're not there. Or this could be something you're doing, right? What is the Three of Pentacles in reverse about? King of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay. I mean, Three of Pentacles in reverse, King of Pentacles in upright. You feel like there are people covering for somebody. Okay. Or for something, you feel like you and somebody here will make a really good catch or something like that. But who are these people over here in your person's energy? There could be somebody here that's in your person's ear. Okay. There is mutual love you have for someone, but you feel like you are a better fit for someone. For your person. I don't know. Somebody here is covering for somebody. You got questions. Okay. What's this Queen of Cups about from the top? Star in reverse, Aquarius energy. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. You feel like people are trying to, you feel like this person may be hiding something. You maybe feel like this person's not trying to heal or something like that. Or, okay, I don't know what this is about. This is random. You feel like somebody's trying to defame another person or trying to cover for someone here. Who are these people? Who are these people over here? Give me one of the Queen of Swords for your person. Yeah, Five of Swords. Winning at all costs. Manipulation. Mind games here. Playing a lot of games here. Gemini, Libra. King of Swords reverse. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. What is this? We have true pairs here. Oh, okay. Somebody here wants somebody to not receive some type of wish fulfillment. I feel like you want this person to have wish fulfillment, right? Or you feel like there's people working behind the scenes to cause ruckus in your love life and work life. Okay. Or you don't trust somebody's friends or something like that. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. Give me one more on the Queen of Cups. Nine of Swords. This person isn't fighting anything. Okay. So be careful. So I'm going to say this, Aries, if this is you right here, I'm going to say make sure that you know all the facts first before, because you might have people putting stuff in your person's ear, and you might have people at work trying to say stuff to you about someone who is clearly not doing anything to you. So potential outcome of this is like pulling back the energy here. What is that about? You're watching, pulling back and watching from a distance. That is you. You're waiting for something. Okay. You're resting here. But you're watching here at a distance. Or you could be pulling back and waiting for something. Okay, you're watching to see if there's any like lack of reciprocity here. You could just be watching and see what happens if you were to pull back from someone. Be careful of testing people. The world here. Okay. You could be wanting to travel the world. I don't know. but you won't have the money to do it. Or you could be reflecting on something. Somebody is also not fighting with somebody publicly. Whatever this is about, that could also be you who's not fighting publicly with somebody. There's a lot of messiness here. It feels like there's a lot of people here who are trying to, you're stating assumptions as facts here, Aries. Opinions as facts, feelings as facts, assumptions as facts, but with nothing to back it up with. So that would be imperative for you to make sure you ask questions, because I feel like there's people here who are trying to keep you from this right here. This person also has somebody in their ear too. Okay, whomever this is over here. Okay. Be careful. Okay. What's 6 Pentacles? Yeah, Nine of Swords reversed. You're not going to feel bad about it. You may, okay, so potential outcome here for you, Aries, or this person, the outcome of this relationship would be y'all end up traveling. Y'all pull back your energies from everybody who's trying to like involve themselves in y'all's business. Relationship, maybe y'all work together, or y'all work in the same industry, or y'all are peers or something like that. Y'all pull back from all the bullshit, and y'all no longer feed the trolls, is what I heard. And you don't feel not a near bad. You don't feel nothing bad about it. No, never feel bad about it. Okay. You could also be traveling the world, or that's what you're thinking about. What's this? One more. Oh, hello. There you are. Yeah, I don't feel like you're gonna feel bad about it. You could be giving somebody an offer. Hey, Sabrina, what's up, honey? Giving somebody an opportunity, an offer here. You feel like someone's very cute, or someone feels like you're very cute. This could be you. Masculine, feminine, doesn't matter, right? Other people can be, upset, honey. Could be same sex, doesn't have to be. But there's a lot of people here who don't want you and somebody else to be together or to connect, or maybe y'all start a business or something together. It ends up being very profitable. You got a lot of people trying to work behind the scenes here. I think you know that, though. Or you will by the end of April. Let me get this. Let me see. What's this about? Anything else, please? Show me this person. Hey, what's up, honey? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Anything else, please? Show me this person. Ghosted, disappeared, silenced, ignored, and rejected. So this is somebody here on this side, your person you're dealing with or thinking of, or connected to some way, somehow. They feel like you're ghosting them. You're like, you're rejecting them. You're not giving them the opportunity. They're talking a lot of shit, I guess. Okay. Yeah, they feel rejected. They feel butthurt, or this is what they might be doing to you. I don't know. Someone feels butthurt by you, though. Okay. Maybe you were like, I'm not playing this game with you. Okay. What about you? Loyalty. You move with loyalty, honey. Okay. Ooh, third party cheating, competition, and mistress. What's this about? One more from the bottom. Player, charming, manipulative, karmic, being tested. It has a man on here, but it could be a woman. So there are people here. You're loyal. We'll take a look at this person down here, but you got people that are saying, don't go towards that person. They're whatever, man or woman, doesn't matter, right? But I mean, they're not fighting publicly. They're in the upright here. What's that about? Single, alone, isolation, lonely, and guarded. So this, I mean, I don't feel like maybe they were, I don't know, maybe they're about to become single. There's somebody here who is about, if this is like somebody else, like you reject this person right here, you're a very loyal person. You rejected this person because they like to play mind games and they do a lot of fuck shit, right? You over here like, okay, well, I'm a loyal person. And then you got people in the center here who are trying to say that this person over here or somebody that they're with possibly is, a player, playette, whatever, right? Or they're trying to deter you from coming towards this person. What about this Queen of Wands over here? Potential outcome. Surrender, letting go, release, give up, and patience. You're still waiting for love for you. You're not dealing with whomever these people are. No, you're going to leave it to mystery. You're going to let them keep guessing. Okay. So you may be linking up with somebody on the hush romantically. After all this plays out course of April. But y'all going to keep it quiet because it's not their business. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Lisa, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not going to play into these games with whomever these people are. People are butthurt, basically. Whatever this means for you. Okay? They can be butthurt. Okay. Let me go and get you something real quick. Let me see. Hold on. Let's look at your feelings real quick since it is your birthday season. How does this person, we know they feel rejected, but how do you actually feel? How are you feeling? Well, let's see. How does this person over here? Well, they're heartbroken. They feel like, you know, how dare you, or whatever, move on. Okay, what about you? Yeah, you're going to find a relationship. You want to connect with somebody, probably this person right here. Now, either these people here are trying to dissuade you from this person, or this person has become single first because they are dealing with some fuck shit. Okay? Something like that. Okay. Look, love story. Once upon a time, basically, here. Look, love story. But y'all going to keep it quiet. If this is your reading at some point in the end of April, this person down here, you up here, are going to clear out all this bullshit, and y'all going to keep your relationship quiet. Okay. Whatever that's about. Okay. So I don't disagree, honestly. So you drop somebody because of all the mind games and fuck shit they're doing, right? That's number one over here. This person feels like you left them behind, you rejected them. They're kind of playing the victim, basically. Right? And you're like, okay, whatever. You're not going to fight and argue with this individual or these people, whomever this was over here. Right? Meanwhile, you want a loyal relationship. You want loyalty. You know that you're going to have it, and you got your eyes set on whomever this is right here. But there's either this person is with somebody who's like doing them dirty, or there's people here who are trying to block you and this person from connecting some way, somehow, with a bunch of bullshit assumptions, lies, opinions, you know, hearsay, gossip, shit like that. Right? But all in all, it does look like it ends well, because you and whomever this is, I do feel like y'all end up being together. Y'all just going to keep it quiet because you're not going to deal with this bullshit here. Okay. Yeah, look, bottom of the deck, connect with me. Okay. That is what I got, honey. Okay, I hope that helps. So I don't disagree. I mean, if you got something good that's coming in, or maybe you have people who are trying to interfere already, right, in a connection or something like that, y'all just going to keep it, y'all not going to talk about your relationship. Maybe y'all back away from these people. Okay. Do not hate it. Don't disagree. Okay. It feels a lot of haters. You know what I'm saying? Like that, but hurt people. There's nothing you can do about it. Hey, Itcha, what's up, honey? How are you? They're going to feel how they're going to feel, right? There's nothing you can do about it. They're going to be butthurt. They're going to be butthurt, honey. Okay? A lot of words. I need breath. Hold on. I mean, you know what I'm saying? They're going to feel how they're going to feel. Ain't nothing you can do about it. All right. Moving on. Let's see. I hope that helps you, though. And happy birthday again. Many blessings to you. Now and for many, many, many years to come. All right. What's up, Taurus? Hello. Let's see what you got going on, honey. Let's see. All right. Okay. All right. I'm going to do timestamp. All right. So, what's up, Taurus? All right, so Taurus, this is a you versus them, or them versus you, whatever, however you take it. Love reading for April, love tarot reading for April, 2025. Please, obviously take what resonates, leave the rest if it's not your story. Do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. What else? If you would like to get a super chat, they're currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Okay. Also, what was I gonna say? If you would like to check out my Patreon channel, the link to that is below. Also, check out if you want to get a private reading with me, my email's below, and recommended readers as well. Let me just grab this. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, honey. Oh, okay. That's a lot. One sec. I'm sorry. I'm not starting your timer yet. Okay. Let's get into it, Taurus. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right, show me the person that Taurus is dealing with and are thinking of regarding love. Romantic love, person they're dealing with, currently in a relationship and or thinking of. Show me this person, Taurus, and a potential outcome, please. And then I'll get the tarot, okay? All right, here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. We're going to go from the top. Okay. Solitude. So whomever this is, Taurus, your person you're dealing with or who thinking of or could be with or, you know, dealing with in some form or fashion, they kind of like their solitude. They kind of like being alone, or maybe they feel like they need to be alone for a little while, or they need some time to themselves. Okay. What about you? Journey. Okay. You want to travel, or maybe this person feels alone because you're traveling. You could be going on a trip, a journey, or something like that. Maybe this person feels solitude or alone because you were not there physically or whatever this is. Okay. Potential outcome? Mixed messages. Okay. So the outcome of this is that there's cross communication across wires, mixed messages. So maybe this person is sending you, like, maybe they said, "Oh, come and visit me," and then when you get there, they don't want to do anything with you. That would be like a mixed message, right? Or vice versa, right? Okay. What's this about? What's the solitude about? The outcome here is there's not very clear communication. Both of y'all could also be on your phone the entire time. So if you're going on a trip to visit somebody you might be interested in, or vice versa, whomever, somebody here is going to be like, yeah, I'm not really cool with this or something. Like they're going to act like before they were so gung-ho or whatever this is, right? And now they're not going to be. I don't know, something like that. Okay, what's this solitude about for you for April? The Lovers in reverse. Yeah, this person doesn't, they're going to act like they don't care. Or this person may feel like you don't care. Or what is this about? What's that Lovers in reverse? Gemini energy there. Yeah, look, you shouldn't have came. That's what I just heard. I'm telling you, you should not have came here. You may also find out, or this person may find out about this about you. I don't know. We got Gemini, we got Aquarius here. They didn't want you to come because they're cheating. It could be an online thing. This could be an emotional affair, and they might have somebody. Or maybe y'all thought y'all were a thing. This person actually is in a whole ass relationship, or they started seeing somebody. Maybe they told you that they were alone or they were, you know, solitude or whatever, but really they're not. All right. How do you feel about this? What about you? Because you're like, well, did I miss the message for potential outcome here? Journey, how are you feeling? You might be turning your back on this. Yeah, you're gonna be like, damn, okay, well, I held on to this. I maybe I should have held back on this. You may feel like this person is also holding back from you. You may start to do so as well. One more on that. Okay. Yeah, you're going to start holding back. You're like, damn, like, did I miss the mark? So in the month of April, if, you know, sometimes you just don't know, right? Oh, you may feel like you may end up leaving somebody because you feel like somebody's only with you for money. Side note, this person may be wanting a lot of time alone. Side note here, obviously don't make it fit if it doesn't fit, okay? There's somebody here who may act like they want a lot of time alone, but they're not really telling you where they're going or what's going on here. They could be cheating. And you find this out and you feel like this person is only with you for money. Ooh, okay. Or this is somebody, that's why maybe you couldn't get a hold of somebody while maybe they were traveling or something like that. Yeah, I feel like you're turning your back. Okay, what's this? Yeah, look. Mixed messages. Okay. Something like that. Okay. You may end up breaking up with someone. You might just end up leaving. Okay, or something like that. Okay, what's this mixed messages? Yeah, it's over. 10 of Swords. Or there's a need to put down your cell phones and actually have a face-to-face conversation. Or consider that. Or, okay. 5 of Wands. There's a bit of a dramatic end. We got Gemini. We also have Leo here between you and somebody else. Okay. There could be some type of drama regarding betrayal. What's this about? Three of Pentacles. Yeah, right. With somebody at work. Somebody could be getting attention from somebody at work, and it causes drama. Or someone's sending a lot of mixed messages to people, like overstepping. It's like extreme blurred lines. You know what I'm saying? Like there could be a lot of people who think that they're in a relationship with somebody here at work, and they're not. But this person never actually said it. So somebody might have to actually leave a job because of drama, because of competition, because of cheating. Or somebody here might end up leaving. Could be like a friend group too. What's that about? Yeah, look, something that Three of Pentacles and Six of Cups. Okay, somebody here's been working with, drama in the past. So, or this could be like a friend. There's somebody here that has portrayed you, Taurus, with one of their friends' partners. Or with a sibling. The devil. Okay, someone's going to blame. Okay. I don't know. I feel like there's like an abuse of power. There could be someone's very controlling or domineering here. They say one thing, but then mean another. Or they say one thing and they do another here. Okay. So there's some type of like gossip or like real toxic attachment here, or it could be addiction. Someone could be losing their job because of that. It could be, certain spicy content, addiction. There's fighting and drama over the past. Okay, one more on the devil, please. Well, we got spiritual warfare here for damn sure. We got the devil and the Hierophant. Even Taurus, this is you. This is your card, but it's in the upright. You're in your power here. There's like someone here who's like, there's spiritual warfare here. What's in between the devil and the Hierophant here? Which one, which side, which way you're going to go, which side you're going to choose. Okay. Someone could be very controlling financially or very financially abusive here. I don't know. You are in your upright. You feel like you're in power. You feel like maybe you need to have better boundaries or that you have to defend yourself legally or financially. Okay. Yeah. Even if that means you walk away with less, like you're ready to just walk away. Taurus, that is also one of your cards. You're in the upright here. So yeah. Okay. That's what I got for you. So I hope that helps you. Yeah, this is something's coming to an end. Yeah, because you feel like somebody only, I mean, Tauruses, y'all are very hardworking peoples, right? You could be someone who makes a good amount of money or decent money, right? You may feel like somebody's only with you for that because where's the love, right? Like, where's the love at? Or whatever you can provide. Something like that. There could be, there's something that's coming into question about someone's integrity or blurred lines about why would you be alone with somebody else if you're with me? Or something like that. I mean, you are opposite sister sign of Scorpio, okay? Be careful of jealousy, right? But you do have strong suspicion, and when that gets triggered in a Taurus, you and a Scorpio will both dig your heels in until you get the truth. It looks like you're getting it. It looks like you're letting it go. You're done with something or someone here. Okay. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Let me see how these people feel. All right, show me your person. How do they feel though? What's the feelings or whatever? Excuse me. And then I'll look at you. Show me. They miss you. They feel nostalgic about you. It could be an ex or something like that. You're like, yeah, I'm good. You only want me from. This could be somebody about an ex. Okay. One more. Yeah, pure heart. They feel like you have a heart of gold, or maybe they miss you. They wish that you. Okay, give another chance. Maybe. Okay. You love nest. Maybe you're building a home. There could be pregnancy possibly as well. But love grows. Okay. This could be somebody who's trying to interfere in a relationship or a marriage. Like trying to break it apart. Either on your side or your person's side. But I feel like it may end up working. Right? because I feel like you're going to end up turning your back because of other people involved. Potential outcome here. We got heavy heart. Yeah, look. And soul level. So this is deep. This is very deep with a heavy heart and soul level. It's very deep. You have to walk away from this or, yeah. Or you feel like you need to in the month of April. Okay. That's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. All right. Moving on. Now, stick around because towards the end, I will do a message from the person you're dealing with or thinking of for you know, what they would say or could say to you if they could for the month of April. Okay. All right. What's up, Gemini? Let's see what you got going on. All right. 1 second. Timestamp. Here we go. Okay. You got 53:35 is your timestamp, Gemini. That's interesting. That's 80. That's 8 and 8. So 8 portal could be last year, could be this year, or any preceding years, or something about that. So what is that? Lionsgate. Someone could have been born in 1988, maybe, or something. Okay. Something like that. Okay. So anyways, Gemini, any and all placements. This is your you versus them love reading for April. So take what resonates, obviously leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles can reverse. We'll take a look at your person, you, and a potential outcome for April. Okay. Also, if you would like to get a super chat, if you're watching live, currently they are open. Pricing's pinned at the top. Also, check out Patreon. If you want to email with me, if you want a private reading with me, my email is below. Also, check out recommended readers. Okay. All right, let's get into it. What's up, honey? What's going on? Excuse me. Let's see. Let's take a look at the person you're dealing with and or thinking of or in a relationship with or what have you. We'll take a look at you too. Show me. Show me, Gemini, please, honey. Okay. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. All right, here we go. From the top. What's up? We have, okay. So your person they could be very, very picky, or maybe they feel like you're very picky. Okay. What about you? A shock. You're shocked by something. Shocked by how picky somebody is? Something. What is that shock for you? Ooh, hurt. Okay. I'll get, what's the picky about for your person? Ooh, player hoe. Oh, someone's picking somebody else over you. You're shocked by that. Okay. I don't know. Do you know this person? You might know this person. Okay. Potential outcome. One on that. Yeah. Look, liking photos. Something about on the internet or yeah, romance. Okay. Somebody might have something going on online with someone. Okay. You may be shocked because you find out how somebody really feels about you. I don't know how you find out about this. Okay. All right. Okay. What's this picky about for your person? They're almost like saying, what do you want from me? What did you expect? So, oh, okay. Okay. Ace of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay, so this person could be, you know, maybe you thought they were very picky, but maybe they're not. I don't know. This is somebody who's picking playboy, playgirl, or whatever over you. Or somebody here is receiving, you know, or sending or receiving, you know, unsolicited or solicited. I feel like it would be solicited pics. Okay. With somebody that you know. Okay, okay, yeah, there's big regret here. This person regrets this shit. Someone could have slept with somebody. They regret it. Maybe you're shocked by this. Okay. We got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We got Scorpio here. Give me one on the Ace of Wands. The Sun card. Ooh. Leo energy. Someone could be sleeping with a Leo, Gemini, who's got a big ego. Maybe something else that may be large, right? Okay. Okay. This is like someone who's like really like trying to cover this up here. What's the Five of Cups about? Yep. Somebody regrets sexting, texting, communication. Somebody regrets this shit. Whomever this is, man or woman, whatever. They regret. We got Sagittarius here. We got Leo, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sag. Oh, they're going to regret this in April. Yeah, look, communication about a home. Or maybe you're, I don't know. Some of you feels like they regret moving into a home because of a Leo. Because they've been sleeping with a Leo. Something's being said that's inappropriate that you're picking up on or something. Or this is what they're doing. Okay. All right, shock. Why do you feel so shocked? Okay. And you're also very hurt by something. Okay. You're shocked by the third party. Who the third party is. Cancer here. That's why you're shocked. You're shocked about who the third party is. Okay. It could be somebody you know. Someone who could be married. Leo Sag here. Okay. What's show me 3 of Cups reverse? Yep. Ace of Pentacles. You're shocked about this. Yeah, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, about who the third party is. You know this person. Okay. You're hurt by it too? You wish you never took the offer. Okay. What's that? Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, it could be family. You could be rejecting family. Somebody's sleeping with somebody's family member and you're shocked by it and you're hurt by it too. Okay. What's the hurt about? Oh, yeah. Somebody's sleeping with somebody. Or, you know, somebody here is going to be hurt by something. Maybe you have to tell somebody too. Also, okay, tell me more. We got, what is that? Aquarius, Libra. And we have the Chariot, Cancer here. You're shocked. Okay. Someone's also being paid to keep this a secret. Or was being paid to keep this a secret. Okay. Chariot, Cancer. And, oh, bingo, bango. 3 aces. All in the upright. Bingo. So if you are new here, this is my bingo, bango card. This is absolute truth and clarity. Right? This is true. Right? When it's in reverse, it's the big lie. So Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, like you've waited long enough to tell somebody the truth about something, you're going to tell them. Or, you know, you're like, wow, like there's no denying what this truth is, okay? You're just shocked and very hurt by this. What's the Ace of Swords about? Yeah. Yeah, you're going to end up leaving somebody behind, looks like, because you're like, what? Okay. Liking photos and romance. Potential outcome. There's something going on online. Temperance in reverse, Sagittarius. Someone's been liking very destructive or hurtful things. I don't know. Okay. That's a lot of cards. I'll take this one. With the moon card here. Someone is not well, I guess. I'm not judging anybody. Someone's also been hiding with the moon here in the upright. There's secrecy. Cancer, Pisces, Sagittarius here. There's a lot of secrecy here. There's hidden chaos. There's something going on behind the scenes. And look at so if you're questioning something, look at who's liking whose photos. They're in a romance here. That's been hidden here for quite some time. Are you going to be shocked by this? And hurt because you have to leave these people, this person, this situation possibly behind. Okay. Okay, real quick. Yeah. Someone's on the phone a lot at night when they should be sleeping. You know that? What's this romance thing about potential outcome? Yeah, you're holding back from Cancer energy. You're holding back giving this person any kind of love or whatever this is, Cancer energy, because you know what they're doing. Yeah. Woo. Yeah, Leo, Sagittarius. You feel like somebody here is holding back from you emotionally because they're cheating with somebody else. They're hiding it very well. But you're shocked by this secret. Yeah, Knight of Swords reverse. Like you're not taking action towards somebody right now. Aquarius, Libra, maybe. Yeah, because you I don't know. You might be moving back. You might be moving somewhere, moving back home, or moving to another state or something like that. Because you're like, yeah, no. You might be telling somebody you need to go get your ass back home or something like that. I don't know, but you're not happy about this, honey. No, you're not. If they live with you, you're kicking them out. If you live with them, you're moving out. I don't know. It's something. You're not going to argue and fight with somebody. So somebody here is not going to argue and fight with the other person. They're going to actually go very quiet because now they know the truth. And why there's been so many chaotic fights at night, possibly because somebody here is doing the most. Hold on. Yeah, look, from the middle of the deck. 7 of Swords. Yeah, somebody is doing the most. Someone's sneaking around at night. Okay. Yeah. That's why there's been so many arguments or fights here. Somebody gets caught. Someone gets caught being toxic as hell. Okay. But I don't feel like you're going to argue or fight. No, you're not. You're going to tell somebody you need to go. You need to get gone or something like that. Or you're just going to leave. Yeah. Lies being exposed. Gemini, Libra here. We got Libra, Aquarius. Yeah, no. I don't know. You're catching somebody red-handed here. Doing something they're not supposed to be doing with somebody they're definitely not supposed to be doing it with. Okay. Really anybody, right? Okay. But that's what I got. I hope that helps you. So, yeah. You may feel like you're shocked by this, honey. You're shocked by what you hear. Somebody here was paid to do this. Or was paying somebody to be quiet about it. Okay. Okay, that's what I got. Okay. All right, Gemini, I hope that helps you, though. So be prepared for that. Okay. All right. Moving on to my Cancers. What's up, honey? You came up very strongly for Gemini. Oh. Come on. Side note, before I move on to Cancer, side note, Gemini, if you catch somebody sneaking around your home, don't try to confront somebody. I feel like they're like inebriated, like drunk or something. Don't go and try to confront them. Just tell them to leave and call the police, please. Don't argue or fight or something like that. Okay. I do. And I got water over here too. I sure do. Yes, ma'am. I might need to get some more ice though. It's a little warm. All right. Where's my marker? Okay. Cancer. What's up, honey? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to get better at my time because I get so exhausted the next day after those long ones. Although they are fun. Sometimes they're real fun, right? But I got to take care of myself too. I got to follow, practice what I preach. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see. Cancer. Let me do timestamp. Okay, so Cancer, your timestamp is 10851. I don't know if that means anything to you. So 186 or 1851 or 851 or 951. I don't know. I don't know why they want me to say that, but okay, there you go. Let's see. So Cancer, this is what excuse me. What you versus them, obviously, love tarot reading or love reading for April 2025. You can have Cancer in any placement, right? Please take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles can reverse. We're taking a look at your person, you, and potential outcome. Obviously, roles can reverse, okay? If you would like to get a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. You have until guidance to get it submitted. I will be doing the message from your person, whomever it is, or who, you know, if they can say anything to you. I'm also, I think I might do a singles read too. Actually, they just said that to me. Okay, hold up one second. Hold up. I haven't started your timer yet. So I'm gonna also do a random singles read. Is that right, Spirit? Is that what you said? Yeah, for my single people. Okay. So that'll be at the end. Okay. Towards the end, anyways. Okay, if I'll do like 1 or 2 cards for each sign. I'll do it that way for the single peoples out there. So anyways, Cancer, check out Patreon. Also check out my, you know, if you want to get a private reading that's not a super chat, my email's below. Also check out recommend readers. And don't forget to do all the hashtag stuff. I'll be announcing Marches this week. I'll give the, you know, time of, it's like 7 days to claim the reading, or to claim, you know, obviously the reading, but claim the prize. And then don't forget to do it for April, because I'll be giving away at the end of the month. Okay, here we go. What's up, Cancer? I hope it's good, honey. I do. I hope it's good. Okay. Okay. This one's got a little bit of a bite. Okay. Why we got an attitude problem? There could be a breakdown in communication between you and another person, romantically. Okay. We're gonna take a look at your person. I don't know what that's about. It could be an argument or something. Oh, I gotta sit up for this one. Okay. All of a sudden, I got very uncomfortable. What's going on? You don't feel comfortable about something. Or, I don't know, something's uncomfortable. Okay. Your person you're dealing with, thinking of, or in a relationship with. Here we go. Date, courting, dating, anniversary, meetup. So this person maybe wants to meet up with you. Maybe they want to date you. Maybe you're, I don't know. This person is looking to court you or court somebody. Okay. What about you? You fear, afraid, uneasy, suspicion, and scared. That's why. You're worried. Okay, I get it. No tea, no shade. You're a little suspicious. You feel uneasy. Maybe you're scared to put your foot out there again, or I can understand that. But you have somebody here who thinks you're like hot stuff, honey. Okay. They would like to date you, court you, or something like that, or maybe roles can be reversed. But you're a little suspicious. Okay. You feel you're not sure. If you truly don't feel comfortable, then don't do it. Right? I would never tell you to do something that you don't really feel comfortable with, whomever this is. Okay? Obviously, right? All right. You may also be suspicious of somebody else having to meet up with somebody. Side note. Okay. Potential outcome. Family. Look, generations, children, ancestors, and origin. Look at this. It's nice. Okay. Or maybe someone here has a family with somebody, or maybe, I don't know, maybe this could lead to something long term. Okay. Okay, ancestors are showing up. Potential outcome. What's it about, honey? Okay. Okay. Not this one. Fine. Okay, hold on 1 second. I don't feel like you trust it, though, for some reason. Maybe this is like somebody, maybe you're with somebody who has, like, I don't know, shared custody or something, or something like that. Maybe you don't trust it, or maybe, you're just nervous about putting yourself back out. Again, if you don't feel truly comfortable, then obviously I would never tell you to do something that it gives you the ick or the creeps. Obviously, I would never tell you to do that, right? But I don't really feel like it's necessarily that. I feel like maybe you're just afraid of being hurt or something like that. Makes sense, right? Hey, Jen, what's up, honey? How are you? That makes sense. Hey, Aries, man, can I? Hey, Ralph, what's up, honey? How are you? Hey, Ralph. Not Ralph. Sorry, but hey, Ralph. I didn't mean hey. Aries, man, can I make you a moderator, just temporary? Just try it out for a little bit, for like a week. This week, just to try it out, see what happens. Just for this week to try it out. Let's see. All right. Let me think about that. Give me till next week. I'll think about it. Take the back. Let me think about it. All right, let's see. What is this date about with this person? Okay, the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, though. Okay. This person, okay, so maybe this person has talked a lot of shit about an earth sign, or this could be an earth sign. Queen of Pentacles in reverse is somebody who could be very jealous or very envious or something, or somebody who maybe could be very codependent from the top. Yeah, Eight of Cups in reverse. Somebody here wants to go back to somebody. This could also be you. So if you are separated from someone, side note here, if you're separated from someone, they or you're with somebody, they're meeting up with somebody, because I feel like there is something that they're not telling you about this meetup, this get together, this whatever. It is actually a date. They want to go back to Earth sign or something like that. Or I don't know, maybe somebody here wants you to come back. Give me one more on that. What's that about? I'm good. How are you, honey? One more. Justice, Libra energy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I put this person. Okay, what are they doing? So there's some type of truth to this. What's fair is fair. Something needs to be balanced out. Queen of Wands in reverse. Okay, who is this? Who is this? There's two women here. None of them are water. Don't get hung up on the sign though, right? You could be the Queen of Pentacles reverse. You could be the Queen of Wands reverse. I don't know, but this is, yeah, somebody here is scorned because somebody here wants to go back and make something right with an earth sign. Okay. 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 Let's see. What is this fear about? This could be obviously roles can be reversed. We got afraid, uneasy, suspicious, and scared. So you feel uncomfortable with some shit. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Why? Four of swords in the upright. Yeah. Maybe you feel worried about this. Maybe you're pulling back from somebody. You could be having trouble sleeping, or you need to get better rest. No tea, no shade. Okay. About this. Okay. What's it about? Yeah, the world in reverse. Okay, because you don't want a cycle to end. That's why you're uneasy. You're worried about this. Who are these people? Okay. Yep, Six of Wands in reverse. Yeah, okay. You feel like it's an empty victory with something or somebody because you feel like you're kind of stuck in a cycle here. You don't want something to end, but you're also kind of stuck in it. Or that's how you feel. Whether, true or not, right? I mean, your feelings are real and valid, right? But they're not good indicators of facts. But they are real and they're very valid. Okay, if that makes any sense. Okay. Something's an empty victory about something. Okay, Three of Wands, and there's something you don't see coming. Or somebody doesn't see. Maybe you're worried about this. You could be afraid of this. You're afraid that there's something that you're not seeing. And, okay. We're the 6th Leo. We got Aquarius, Libra. We got any fixed sign. So, Leo, Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus. We got Three of Wands reverse. That's Aries. Be careful of impulsiveness. You could be second guessing yourself. So if you ended something with somebody because they were on some grime shit, right? You may be questioning that right now. Okay. Right? Or something like that. There you are. There you are. Look at you, Cancer. Male or female doesn't matter. There you are. Okay. You're eating a little sandwich. Watching your TV show, doing something, or just taking a load off, trying to relax here, not trying to get too worried or caught up in something or stressed out. You might have been dealing with somebody who had two women or men, whatever the purposes are, both in reverse here, and you're like, you know what? You can have them. Or something like that. I don't know how to explain it. But you're in the upright. You may, although you may feel like maybe you did something impulsive. Maybe this is fresh. Maybe this is a new thing. Maybe this is like a new breakup, a separation, or something like that, right? And maybe you're worried about that. Maybe you're suspicious about whomever these people are. But you're also kind of second guessing yourself. You are very much in the upright here. I know you're probably going to be like, I'm not sweating nobody, blah, 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 blah. Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay. Hey, Megan, what's up, honey? That's fine. Okay. You have a good poker face. I'm not no tea, no shade. I love you, right, honey? Hey, I'm a Scorpio. I protect it. Scorpios protect the other water signs, usually. Not all the time. You know what I'm saying? But okay. We kind of keep y'all, we kind of anchor y'all into the water, the house of the waters, right? Okay. What are you doing? You're looking at something. You're looking at something. Okay. I don't know. Are you watching some shit go down? Okay. There's two women over here, though. In reverse. You're letting these two women fight over somebody. Okay. Yep. You're just minding your freaking business. Minding your P's and Q's. You also may be suspicious that maybe you did the wrong thing about letting somebody go who has two other people. They had three going on at the same time. Ooh, honey. I made my eye twitch, honey. It's not good. So if you're wondering about this, focus on your healing. Eat your little sandwich, little Sammy there, right? Eat your, whatever it is you eat, your salad, your kale, I don't know, chia seeds, whatever it is you're doing. Drink your, hey, Katie, what's up, honey? And, you know, I feel like you don't, maybe you don't realize it just yet, but you completely avoided a shitstorm. You don't see it yet, right? You don't see it, but you will. That's what it feels like, okay? So focus on your healing. Stay balanced, right? So I feel like you peeped game here. Or if there's another water sign here, could be a Scorpio too. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, but I'm saying this is you. So you peeped game, right? You're like, okay, I'm not sure how I feel about this. So you're trying to temper, which is balancing things out with your emotions, honey. Okay. We did have Mars retrograding in your sign for a hot minute. So I can imagine Cancer's got tempers, and I'm not judging you. I love you. Okay. But there's something about you just woosah, just woosah it out, honey. Okay. You may though have some doubts so that you did that maybe you didn't do the right thing. I feel like you did by pulling back from this energy over here. Okay. What is this? Show me the Queen of Pentacles reverse. The Tower reverse. Shit's imploding. Queen of Wands reverse is somebody who's very petty. Page of Wands. Ooh, back. This person gets bad news, or this person is like bad mouthing somebody, like petty. Okay, bad. So what I'm hearing, you could be saying, well, they all deserve each other or something. I don't know what that's about, but okay. Because your name is now Bennett or something like that, and you're so not in it. Okay, not anymore at least. Although it does sting. I'm not going to take away from your pain. You might be having some sleepless nights. You might be doubting yourself, maybe second guessing yourself. You did the right thing. I feel like you did the right thing. You just don't see it yet, right? But I feel like you will at some point, possibly at the end of April. Now, with family, part of your outcome is generations, children, ancestors, and origin. Okay. Your ancestors are like kind of trying to guide you. Okay. Focusing on that. Okay. For some of you, side note, if you may be meeting somebody that has a kid, or you may meet somebody and end up getting pregnant. Okay. Maybe, or something. Look, this is the ancestors, the star, spirit. Take your spiritual bath. Take them. Take them every day if you have to. Don't put in the comment section or in the chat what you do. Not my business. Okay. You're also being protected by Archangel Gabriel and Michael possibly as well. Okay. So I like that. So tempering the emotions, right? Doubts as well. They will pass at some point, right? Because look, and your ancestors are divinely guiding you with the star here. We got Aquarius showing through that you are on the right path. You're on the right track here. What is she pointing at? I just saw this. What is this? Look, there could be a feminine ancestor. Doesn't have to be, though. They're pointing at something. They want you to look at something. Or they're pointing you in the right direction. Okay. Yeah, look, work. They are working with you. Okay. So, okay. Side note, no tea, no shade. You might work as a movie star or whatever. No tea, no shade, right? I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to put your shit out there. But I feel like you're working with the ancestors now. Okay. Yeah. And they did guide you to turn this away, maybe. Okay. Yeah, because they got something better for you. 10 of Cups, Cancer, that's you. They got something better for you. So when you turn something away, or when you did, or whatever this is, your ancestors quite literally were jumping for joy. Yes, Cancer understood the assignment. They got the message. They got the hint. Okay, now we got to make sure you put in the spiritual baths. Okay. Okay. Yeah, look, don't feel bad about it. Okay. You're by the end of April, at some point, I don't know when, you're going to feel a little bit better. Right. And you're not going to worry about it. Right. Because even though you're kind of maybe worried about it right now, or will be at some point part of April, you're not going to be worried about it anymore by the end of the month. Okay. You could also be worried about turning away family. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Because you peeped game. Where there's smoke, there's fire, honey. With the Page of Swords, you peeped game. You got these. You heard it. You heard it. You peeped game. Okay. So I don't hate your reading. Actually, I mean, I'm not wishing this for you, and I feel like it sucks. Obviously, it sucks. However, right, this is you balancing out your emotions, staying in your lane, doing the purging, the healing, the cleansing. Make sure you are still taking all your spiritual baths. I mean it. And drink your water too. Eat appropriate amount, right? You're going to be fine. You're going to be okay. Whatever this is for you, okay? But you're not wrong. Your suspicions are correct. You could also be worried about whatever this person was into, whatever they're doing. Handle some fuck shit, okay? I don't know. Side note, could be involved in the legalities, like legal shit. They might be into some shit, right? That you're not into, or you don't want to be a part of, or something like that. You're not wrong. Even though you might be second guessing yourself, you're not wrong. You did the right thing. Okay. All right. That's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. All right. Moving on. Good job. I know it sucks though right now. It may suck for a little bit. Okay. Ooh. I'm knocking over everything. 1 second. I'm good, Megan. How are you? I just saw that. I'm doing pretty good too, Rocky. All right. Leo. What's up, Lions? Hello. Here we go. Okay. So, Leo, any and all placements for you. This is you versus them. Love tarot reading for the month of April. Please, take what resonates, leave the rest. Leo in the house, what's up? Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Obviously, roles can reverse. We'll take a look at the person you're dealing with, thinking of, or in a relationship with, possibly. First, we'll take a look at you and a potential outcome. Obviously, roles can reverse. If you would like to get a super chat, they are currently open if you're watching live. Pricing is pinned at the top. Also, what was I going to say? Oh, check out my Patreon channel. If you want to get a more private, intimate reading, my email is also below, and check out recommended readers. Where's timestamp 1? Okay, your timestamp is 128 or 128:06. Okay, that could mean something for somebody. Okay, all right, Tomer, what's up, honey? Let's take a look at your stuff. What you got going on? Oh, it's good. Let's see. Ooh. What is going on, please, for Leos? Show me the person that they're dealing with and or thinking of, or in a relationship with, possibly. What's going on there? And show me Leo, and then a potential outcome for towards the end of April and the month. Okay, let's see. All right, here we go. So here we go. Your person, okay, divine timing, wrong timing, stalemate, perfect timing, and waiting. So your person is waiting on divine timing. They may feel like something's kind of stuck, or something about they don't want to make sure they're not wasting their time. Okay, how do you feel? Or what's going on with you? You have a new perspective about something. Okay. Potential outcome. Okay, we got liquid courage, bravery, confidence, intoxicated, and odd behavior. Okay. Oh, side note. Roles reverse, but somebody here has been waiting for you to gain this perspective about a current situation or person. in your life. Something. Whatever. Okay. Whatever that's about. Okay. I'm sorry. I got to fix my seat. It's like driving me nuts. It's so uncomfortable. Sorry. Okay. All right. Let's see. What is this about? What's this divine timing about? Perfect timing, waiting. I also heard about time. This person over here saying about time. No tea, no shame. Okay. 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 There's some type of new perspective. You're gaining some type of enlightenment here. What is this divine timing thing about for this person? Leo's thinking of dealing with or in relationship with, possibly. Chariot in reverse. Okay. Cancer energy. Could maybe be Aries or Sagittarius. Okay. This person's waiting for you. But they're not going to come towards you. They're waiting for you. There could be a stalemate here because they're not budging. Okay. One more. Grab it. Yeah, Knight of Cups. They are not coming towards you. You've got Cancer, Pisces here. Maybe Scorpio, but let's see. This person is not coming towards you. Nope. They're not budging. Or this person has been very, very busy. They can't really go anywhere and do anything right now. They're very, very busy. Maybe there's an apology here. Maybe there's a friendship or something here. One more. No. 10 of Swords. This person's waiting on an apology. Don't come for me, Leo. I'm not saying you owe one. Do not come for me. About something that happened that caused an ending. 6 of Pentacles here in the upright. Or somebody here is getting some type of truth about something that happened about it. This would have already happened about a car accident in the past. Way in the past. Okay. Someone is waiting for you to give back to them. Appropriately, maybe. Chariot reverse, 10 of Swords. They're not moving forward with something. Or they're not there. Or maybe they're watching and waiting to see if you're going to end something with somebody else. I don't know. But they're waiting for reciprocity here. Or money, maybe. I don't know. Are they hurt? Yeah, they feel, somebody here feels really, really hurt by something. Real or perceived, okay. Do they see your effort? Sure. But they're really hurt. I don't know if they trust it. Okay. Or, okay, maybe roles reverse. Okay. Give me one more on that, please, about this person. We got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra. They feel like they saw something. Yeah, they're waiting. Virgo. Okay. Page of Pentacles here. They're waiting for an offer or a job or new opportunity here from you. This person is waiting to see if you're really, really serious before they fully reinvest again. They could be giving very little right now. Because I don't know, something, why is the 10 of Swords here? Yeah, they feel hurt. They feel like you have a choice to make. They're going to let you make it, whatever that is. Maybe they have one foot in, one foot out. Maybe they don't know what to do. But what they do know is that they are giving you very little right now because they don't trust it. They don't trust this newfound reciprocity or vice versa. Okay. They're not sure if they can trust it yet. Okay. Gemini, Libra here. They're protecting their heart. This person feels like they're protecting their heart right now for some reason. Okay. Why? Let me see why. Yeah. 5 of Pentacles. They feel like they got kind of done dirty, or they feel like they got kind of left out in the cold or got left out. They feel like you chose to leave them out of something. Okay. What about you? New perspective. Okay. Something about a Virgo that's been, I don't know, something about a Virgo here orchestrating something, causing stalemates or something. Blocking out things for them. I don't know. Whatever that's about. Okay. What is your new perspective? 9 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Virgo. You have Virgo over here too. You have new perspective about what it means to be in a relationship, or maybe you feel like this about this person. Okay. Why is that Nine of Pentacles in reverse? Because you're not single. The World in reverse. Okay. Or maybe you don't want somebody to be single, or maybe you don't want to be single. Okay. Oh, any fixed on. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio here. Nine of Wands. Okay. Maybe you didn't have good, maybe you have a new perspective about needing to have boundaries in a relationship against, not like against people, but to protect a connection with someone. Maybe that's the new perspective here for you. Or again, roles can be reversed. Okay. Because you're not single. They're not single. This says somebody here feels hurt though about something. Yeah, King of Swords in the upright. Aquarius energy. Some type of strategy here. Or maybe you're peeping game here at some point in April that whomever, there's some form of truth coming to you that's giving you this new perspective that maybe you got to have more boundaries regarding a connection. Yeah, Nine of Cups, overindulging in things like alcohol and stuff, like lowered inhibitions or something like that. It's like overindulgent energy. This is someone who has like a tie on, but it could be man or woman, right? Like, okay. Blocking out people, like not going out to bars or whatever. You've got some type of, you know, clarity about something that somebody here is on some fuck shit. I don't feel like it's this person, but somebody around you potentially, or roles can reverse, got in the way of something. Okay. Oh, okay. What's that about? Real quick. High Priestess. Secrets. Or something. You're very tapped in, honey. You're very tapped in. Or you will be. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. This is like, you know, maybe you're seeing things for what they actually are versus what you thought they were about people around you. Like, it's like a married woman shouldn't be hanging out with single women, right? Or a married man or a man in a relationship, engagement or whatever, shouldn't be hanging out with single men, right? Because y'all have very different priorities, very different boundaries, right? Something could be coming out here that gives you some of a new perspective about a secret. Six of Wands in the upright. Okay, that is you. Victory. So you are learning to put boundaries around your relationships against people who would try to like meddle. You get a victory. You're keeping your, or maybe this is what you realize about this person. This person's keeping wins to themselves, losses to themselves as well. You could be doing the same thing. Yep. Look at that. Wheel of Fortune in the upright. Look, things are going to turn in your favor if you do this. Look at that. Six of Wands and the Wheel of Fortune. That's the right direction. Okay. You want to keep the momentum going. Okay. Okay. You get a victory. Things are going to start turning around. Sagittarius, Leo there. It's like cutting out something, hanging out with people who, I don't know, that blurred lines, blurred boundaries. You know what I mean? Because it can really mess up some shit. Okay, but over here, potential outcome is liquid courage, bravery, confidence, intoxicated, and odd behavior. I don't know. Somebody here is going to be acting really strange. Someone could be drinking a lot more, or they will be because of something. Okay, what's that about? Potential outcome. Yep. Eight of Wands reverse. Somebody, I don't know. Somebody's on Sagittarius here. Something that somebody did while intoxicated is coming back around, is backfiring. Okay. Oh, it was impulsive. Somebody has no impulse control. Get a little liquor in them. Yeah. They'll be impulsive about something. And it's coming back around for somebody here. Yeah, it's because somebody here did not feel no guilt, no shame about it at all. Gemini here, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Libra. Eight of Pentacles. Oh no. Okay. Somebody did something impulsive at work with somebody. They went out to drinks, or they went out and someone slept with someone. Five of Swords. Okay. Created a massive conflict of interest is what I just heard. Somebody was cheating. It's going to backfire on a person. Judgment in reverse. Yeah, it was bad. No judgment. No discernment. That was a misjudgment of character. It feels like there's karma here for somebody here. Maybe you don't want to hang out with somebody who's doing this, who's cheating. Or something. I don't know. Or somebody here gets sauced up and is very disrespectful. Possibly. The Empress and the Upright. Okay. Maybe, I don't know, somebody here misjudged this Empress. Could be you. You could be this Empress. This person over here could have just ended up breaking their own heart here. We got Taurus, Libra, Cancer here. There's going to be some type of conflict for a lapse in judgment while somebody was intoxicated. Someone could have slept with somebody impulsively that while somebody was at work or came to go, I don't know, go to somebody's office. There could have been a pregnancy here. What's that Empress about? Ooh, Queen of Cups in reverse. Okay. Who is this? Eight of Swords in the Upright. This is like, I don't know who you are here. This is, I don't know. Someone keeps thinking about something. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here with the Queen of Cups reverse. Someone's very upset about something. Four of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, because they're getting let go of. Okay. Or somebody here paid somebody money to get out of jail. I don't know. What is this about? Or someone's going to be upset and they're going to let you go. Or you're going to let somebody go here. Remember, roles can reverse here. Okay. Make sure that you have all the facts. Make sure, you know, there's not a fear of missing out here, Leo or cross-watcher. Okay. Because somebody here is about to fumble a whole blessing. Look at that drama. Five of Wands, competition, rivalry. Somebody knows what's going on here, or you do. Strife. Competition. Somebody is fighting. There could be, I don't know. It could be towards the end. There could be like a fight that breaks out. I hope not. Don't promote that on my channel. Yeah, the law gets called and somebody doesn't have money to go to jail. Somebody might be trying to provoke another person into an argument or a fight. Libra. There's karma playing out here. Yeah, we also have the Page of Cups here. What is this about? Cancer, Pisces here. I don't know. There could be something about court here. Somebody might have to pay child support for a child. That's theirs, but it originally wasn't thought that it was theirs. I don't know. Someone, Page of Swords reverse. Someone may try to gaslight another person into a reaction just to get them arrested. I don't know. Someone knows what's up, though. We got Justice and the Lovers. We got Gemini here. Someone fell for temptation here. What's the Page of Cups about? Yeah, Ten of Pentacles. Okay. Someone, okay. Something's about to come out by the end of April here, that somebody here had a lapse of judgment at some point in time. Someone's also spying on someone. Okay, someone there could be child support court here. That could be like family court about a kid, paternity specifically. Yep, and someone's not over the past. It could be anywhere from 6 to 8 years, something like that. Because I have Six of Cups reverse and the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Whatever this has been a long time coming. So if somebody here has done you dirty, Leo, and had a baby on you, a kid on you, they would not be like an infant. They would be like a kid. 6 to 8 years, and that's about to come out, or something's been going on for quite some time. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, what is that about? Someone had a lapse of judgment is what I just heard. What? Okay, where's that deck at? Hold up 1 second. I'll move on to Virgo real quick. Okay, tell me more about this. Let's see. Anything else about this person with divine timing here? That's too many. I only have the deck. Give me one card. Okay, so we got seduction, temptation, and evil in reverse for this person, your person. Obviously, roles can reverse, right? They are not cheating on you. No. No. Or maybe they're not trying to, they're trying to wait on something to figure out the truth about something first. But you, new perspective. You got nostalgia, replaying old pictures. You've got a new perspective on something. Something about a picture. Maybe you're looking at pictures or something. Yeah, okay. Somebody got a picture of somebody reckless, impulsive, immature, and wild. Reckless here about something. Yeah, seasons, time lapse, and cycles about a cycle here that's supposed to have been closed out. I don't know what that's about for you. You're gaining some type of perspective here. Or if you're not sure what to do, don't do anything until you know or you have more information. What's this liquid courage about for the potential outcome of this? Yeah, abandonment, neglect. For the liquid courage. And balance and alignment, healing. So somebody's healing an abandonment wound. Or they were acting like they were going to heal it. But somebody here, because of their own abandonment and they feel neglected, they act out. Maybe a long time ago because they were drinking or whatever, and now they need to heal. Or this is you not dealing with being around people who do this, okay? Okay, you also got snake, deception, and lies. And we got balance and alignment. We got armor, guarded, defense, and stoic. Somebody here is going to heal and protect themselves from whatever this bullshit is, you or someone else, okay? Sunflower, bright future, happy days ahead. And we got curtains, conceal, hide, and behind the scenes. So you could be not telling anybody about what's going on here. Some type of lies could be coming to light, though. Well, okay, there's healing, though. Okay. So this is something that happened from the past. Somebody here drinks or sleeps around as a form of self-soothing, which is a very toxic maladaptive coping mechanism. Whomever's been doing this, and then they pretend to act very stoic and healed, but that's not who they really are. And I don't know, it could be something about paternity or something like that. Someone also regrets for not investing in something properly, or they will here because I don't know, someone's letting go of something or someone potentially. Look at the bottom, childhood traumas, early influences. Somebody here has actually not ever put in the inner work. They are wrinkled shirt, imperfections, impressions. Somebody here expects perfection from a partner or spouse while not having any form of, like, it's unrealistic expectations, right? Meanwhile, they have not even begun their healing journey. Okay. Somebody likes the benefit if there's a commitment or a marriage or a potential commitment. They like the benefit of a commitment with wedding dress here, marriage, commitment, and loyalty. But there's a karmic lesson bookshelf here. But they don't actually want the commitment because somebody here is actually, they use alcohol or sex or cheating. Somebody here does this in order to, maybe this is somebody you're listening to. I don't know. I don't know, whatever this about, or your person or somebody here was doing. It could have been you. I don't know. But somebody here uses those types of things to cope with trauma that they refuse to deal with. Right? Meanwhile, pretend to act like they're healing. Okay. And expecting perfection from their partner, but they're allowed to get away with whatever. Something like that. I don't know. Take it as resonates. This could be someone you're listening to that you're realizing, yeah, I don't think so. I'm not a single woman or single man or whatever to be going out, hanging out with people who are, you know, not doing that or something, right? Whatever somebody has done, someone could have got somebody pregnant a while, like anywhere from 6 to 8 years ago. And it's coming, like the roosters are coming, it's backfiring. The roosters are coming home to roost, basically, for somebody here. Okay. All right. I don't like that. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps. Only take it for resonates, but this could be someone you were listening to. Or it doesn't have to be a person or you, right? Okay. Or someone could abandon a child a long time ago. Like a long time ago. Okay. But that is what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. All right. But maybe you didn't know that, or maybe they didn't know that, or somebody's done that. Okay. Okay. What's up, Virgo? Moving on. What's up, Virgo? Hello. Let's see what you got going on, honey. You versus them. Love tarot reading for April. Do timestamps. So obviously, any placement of Virgo, please, take what resonates. Leave the rest if it's not your story. Do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. We'll take a look at the person you're dealing with, thinking of, or in a relationship with. First, we'll take a look at you, and then we'll take a look at potential outcome, okay? Also, if you want to get a super chat, if you're watching live, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top, right? You have until guidance to get it submitted. Also, what was I going to say? Also, check out Patreon. Link is below. Also, if you want a private reading that's not a super chat, my email's below. Check out recommend readers. Let's get into it, honey. Okay. What you got going on? What you got going on, Virgo? Let's see. Show me Virgo, please. Oh, what's going on for them in love? Virgo. I hope it's good, honey. Let's see. Virgo. All right, here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Let's grab it. Okay. All right, here we go. So your person, we got healing, wounds, improving, mending, and progress. So this person is trying to heal. Maybe they do something with Reiki. Maybe they're a spiritual or a spiritualist or something like that. But they're very they're healing their wounds, improving, they're mending things. Maybe they want to work something out with you, or maybe they're just healing themselves. Okay, Virgo. Okay, what about you? Wedding. We got marriage forever, the one in union. Okay, so Virgo, you want marriage. Or maybe this person also wants to mend something with you. You're this person's one. Maybe you see them as the one. What is this? All right, potential outcome. But what the hell? Grass is greener, jealousy, better option, unhappy, deserve better. Somebody's jealous. So you could be meeting someone. If you're not in a current relationship, because you're healing, you could end up meeting somebody here's healing. Maybe you don't know who this person is yet. Hey, Lena, what's up? Maybe you don't know who this person is yet. Right? Something. Whomever you're meeting, it may not be just in April, so this could extend past April, right? You know what I'm saying? It could lead to marriage. Okay? Or if you are with somebody, this is your person, that's what you think, or that's how you feel. Maybe that's how they feel too, because I feel like they want to work something out with you, honey. Somebody here wants to work something out with you. All right. Hey, Karen, what's up? Okay. Now, as far as potential outcome, though, your relationship is making people very jealous. Like, jealous. Okay. You might have people that might be trying to tempt you to fuck up, or tempt your person to. So it could be somebody on their side, your side, or just people in general might be trying to break the two of y'all up or something. Okay. We'll see what this is about. Okay. Let's see. What's this healing about? Okay. So this is your person wants to heal something with you. They're working on their inner wounds. They're trying to improve themselves. They're making progress. Okay. They don't want to fight or argue. They're not fast with it, Virgo. Like, they're not trying to rush it because it needs to be genuine. You know what I'm saying? Like they need it to be genuine. So if somebody's like, oh, I'm healed, let's say, I don't know, 2 weeks, or let's say even a month, but this person got some shit to unpack, right? It's going to take a lot longer than that. You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying there's a time limit on it or a amount of length or less length or whatever, but this is somebody who doesn't want to argue. They don't want to fight. They don't want to rush anything because it needs to be genuine, authentic improvement and health, or like healthy. You see what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah, look. They're not arguing. They're trying to get their confidence back. You know, whatever this is, okay? Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. We got Aquarius, maybe Libra. They're trying to get their zhuzh back, like, you know, the mojo back, right? Okay. But it's going to take a little bit of time. They're not trying to rush this, whatever this is, okay? Don't hate it. I don't hate it. What about you? I'm going to look at you, though. Look at that wedding. You love this person. You see them as marriage material. The more than likely they see you as marriage material as well. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Or if you're not with somebody, you might be meeting someone, but somebody's healing first. Okay. What's this wedding? Marriage, forever, the one union. Okay. Okay. Aries here. It could be reversed. I don't know. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this asshole right here? Side note, this person, they don't want to fight with you. They are trying to gain their confidence back. They also could see you as very attractive and very good looking. You feel like you married a tyrant if you're married. Now, if you're not married, you are still trying to find your person. Okay. Drop. Okay. Or you want this is okay. Whose reading was this? I think it was yours, Virgo. Somebody here wants somebody to drop someone and be with them. Why am I getting this again? I heard drop that 0 and get with a hero. That is so cheesy. That's so cheesy. Whoever, I don't know. Someone could be saying that to another person. It's making me itchy. Or maybe it's the pollen. I don't know. Who is this? Leo, Sag, Aries. One more on that. Yep. I know it. Drop that 0 and get with a hero and offer. Somebody's healing. Now, this could be somebody here who thinks that you're healing. Maybe you're looking good. Maybe they're trying to get their confidence back after something. They're not fighting against something or for something anymore. Somebody here, I don't know. Maybe this is somebody here you're healing from, Virgo, from your past that you were with at some point in time. Right? If you're single. There's somebody here who is not quite ready for you or to approach or something like that because they're working on their confidence. They think you're so beautiful, handsome, whatever, magnetic, alluring, something like that. But they're not quite ready here to make an offer. Or this is you, honey. Somebody here, you know, there's something about that. I keep hearing it. Drop that 0, get with a real hero. I don't know. Yeah, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay. One more on that. Yeah, third party. What is this about? You want, I don't know, you're trying to sabotage somebody. For some of you, not all of you, somebody here, you maybe feel like somebody here is trying to sabotage your connection. If you are with somebody, if you're not with someone, this is maybe what happened in the past. So I don't know. Did somebody get a third party pregnant? Ooh. Wait. If you're a masculine, Virgo, Side note here, side message. Here's the deal. If you are masculine or feminine, right? Let's do it two ways. Where's my other? Let me do the masculine feminine clarifiers. Hold on. What? All right. So, okay. So, side note, if you're a masculine Virgo, you are not the father. That seed was planted by someone else. Okay. If you're a feminine Virgo, somebody that you dropped in the past or will be dropping got a third party pregnant, planting a seed. Okay, third party. Or for some of you, hey, what's up? For some of you, you want somebody to, whether you're masculine or feminine, drop somebody else so you can make an offer. For some of you. Okay, let's do masculine feminine clarifiers, okay? For my, let's do masculine first. Or, no, let me do feminine first. Feminine Virgos, where's your part in this? Yeah, you're cutting somebody off. You're dropping someone. Page, or the Jack of Diamonds, Page of Pentacles, you're dropping. Nope, done. Cutting something or somebody off. Feminine Virgos, one more. Why? You're cutting off family. Because they're toxic, confusing. There's a lot of gossip. There's family secrets that are being revealed at some point. Seven of Pentacles. I'm sorry, Seven of Cups. Confusion. Scorpio here. There's a lot of... You're cutting off anyone that would make offers to somebody else. Period. Even family. Like brother-in-law, sister-in-laws, or something like that. I don't know. You're cutting off people, okay? Okay. So you can protect a relationship, maybe? Because you don't want to go through something bullshit from the past. Okay. Okay. For my masculine Virgos, honey, what's going on for you? Okay, we have the King of Wands with the clouds here. There's something that's been hidden from you, but it's starting to come to light about an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You're seeing something clearly now, or you're about to in April. Queen of Wands, King of Wands. It's, yeah, you are starting to see your value. Or people are starting to look at you differently. Or you're going to see the truth about a situation. Yeah, you want to, okay, maybe you want to mend bridges with somebody here. But you need to get clarity. Maybe you've been gaslit really bad, unfortunately. Yeah, look. Home, family. King of Cups could be Scorpio here. And the Ace of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. Okay, I don't know. Maybe you want to, okay. You want to mend bridges with something or somebody here? Yeah, look, King and Queen of Cups. Yeah, you want somebody who really loves you, or somebody who really, like, you want to have a home with somebody. You want to live with somebody, but you're not clear on how to get there, how to make something happen, because something's cloudy. We have two couples here. We have the Queen and King of Wands with the clouds, right? But the sun is peeking through, so that means there's going to be clarity very soon. Then we have the King and Queen of Cups. You feel like you're a better fit for somebody. Okay. Okay. Moving on. We have right here, we got grass is greener, jealousy, better option, unhappy, deserve better. Somebody here feels like somebody here deserves better, or they will by the end of April, possibly. It could extend past that a little bit, though, but let's see. What's this about? And if you're completely single, which I'm going to do singles read, too, at the end, I'm going to do two random different reads, okay? If you're single as Pringle, okay, this is something you're letting go of from your past, because you know you're like healing from it. You're moving on from it because you know that you're worth more, right? And you're not going to deal with no bullshit. So you know who you are. You know who you're not. You know where you have opportunities for growth. And you also know where you really excel at. And period. Okay. So, and because of that, because you're healing, it looks like you do meet somebody. Okay. Male or female. Okay. What's this? Grass is greener, jealousy, better option, unhappy, deserve better. You feel like somebody here deserves better, or maybe someone feels that way about you or something, or people are, I don't know, interfering here. Look, confusion. There's more of that cloudy energy. You might be telling somebody, or someone's telling you, yeah, the grass is actually greener. Let me tell you why. It's not out of jealousy or whatever. It's because you actually deserve better, because let me tell you what's happened. There's some fuck shit behind the scenes. Okay. Somebody breaking it down, honey. Okay, look, and does not feel sorry about it whatsoever. 5 of Cups reverse. No, whatever this is not going to be regrettable at some point. Scorpio twice. Yeah, 5 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Because somebody here is confused about what's going on. Or you are. Yeah, no more fighting. We got 3 5s. Big changes here. Big changes. No more fighting. No more drama. No more conflict. Somebody here needs to... Someone does not feel bad about gaslighting another person. Really bad, actually. When somebody figures this out, or you or somebody here, they're not going to feel bad about dropping the 0 to maybe one day be with a hero. Yeah, Empress reverse. Phew, honey. Okay. There could have been a mother figure, a wife, Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer here, who is a cheater. Yeah, somebody here is gaining some type of new perspective. Someone's been trying to delay this from coming out for quite some time. There's no defense for it. 7 of Wands, Leo energy, none. Ooh, the Tower hits Aries, Scorpio. What's this about? They didn't feel bad about it then, but they're about to now. Okay. So somebody ain't the daddy, but somebody is. I don't know. That person could be married. I don't know. Okay. Is that it? One for the... Got loyalty, family and loyalty. With the puppy dog, with the dog here. And the Sun, Ace of Pentacles. You're going to know, you and somebody else, or you're going to be happy if you get a dog or something. I don't know. Somebody here is going to know who's for them, who's not. 10 of Cups is family. Ace of Pentacles, right? There's could be an offer of marriage. Someone has blocked communication here with the mountains with 8 of Wands. Why? Because, I don't know, the Sun card, Leo, and 9 of Wands. Somebody here is very cocky and sneaking around. Maybe you expose somebody, or someone gets exposed to you. Or this is what happened, and maybe you're triggered a little bit, no tea, no shade, about what happened in the past. So you might be a little nervous if you're single. But I'm going to be doing a singles read, so that's what I got. I hope that helps you. I don't know. Somebody here is going to tell somebody, block that MF first. What I just heard, block that bitch, that beach, right? Block them. No. Okay, so I'm hearing no. Because you go from 8 of Wands to 9 of Wands. Full stop. Sagittarius. Another 5. 14 breaks down to a 5. Big changes. Well, whatever this is, the outcome by the end of April is going to be all it's going to be revealed. Maybe you thought somebody was very loyal. They're not. Or somebody thinks that. Okay, but that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. What's up, Melly? How are you? All right, so... Also, side note, someone might be trying to make you jealous. Side note as well. Okay. For some reason. I don't know if that's a good idea. Okay. Make sure if someone's coming to you with some tea, make sure they have receipts. Bet everything, everyone, every time, including me. Because, you know, people can say all kinds of shit, but do they have receipts? If you are doing that, going towards somebody, if that's the case, make sure you have receipts. Okay? You see what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. Okay. And let me shut my office door. Let me get this ready for real quick, because I'm cold. 1 second, okay? Okay. Hold on. Let me light incense too real fast while I'm here. 1 second. Let's grab it. All right, there we go. Julio. All right. All right, thank you for your patience. Okay. Libra, what's up, honey? Let's see what you got going on in love. Okay, so 1 second. Okay. All right. Okay, so timestamp real fast. Libra 2. I'm making pretty good time tonight. I'm pretty proud of myself. I'm trying to get a little bit better at that. Oh my gosh, you're in the ER? Dude, honey, do not worry about me. You take care of yourself, okay? I hope you feel better. I hope everything's okay. Oh, honey, I want you to take care of yourself. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about us. You take care of you. I don't know what's going on, but please take care of yourself, okay? Your health is way more important than this, okay? I promise. All right? I hope you're okay. I'm sending you big no, don't be sorry. I just hope you're okay, honey. Sending you big hugs and loves, okay? Take care of yourself, all right? Obviously, we want you here, of course. Of course. But like I said, your health is way more important, okay? We love you. All right, so Libra. Okay. Okay, good. All right, so Libra. What's up, honey? So this is your like I said, your you versus them love tarot reading for April. Any sign, any placement of Libra. So please obviously take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. We'll take a look at your person of interest, person you're dealing with, in a relationship with, or thinking about, or of interest, what have you, right? And then we'll take a look at you and a potential outcome of said love. Okay. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Again, roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat there, if you're watching live, they're currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. You have them to guide us to get it submitted. Also, check out Patreon. Link is below. Also, if you want a more intimate private reading, my email is also below, so you can schedule that if you like. And check out Recommend Readers. Okay, let me get your timer going, honey. What's up? Let's see. Here we go. Okay. All right. All right. Yes, many players. I'm so sorry. Many prayers, uplifting prayers for Miss Nakia. Okay, please take care of yourself, honey. Okay. All right, what's going on with you? Hold up. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Let's see. What is going on, please? What's going on for, show me Libra's person they're dealing with and or thinking of, or in a relationship with, or interested in. Show me that person, please. Okay, we have mixed messages. Somebody else had that. Who was that? Taurus? But it was at the potential outcome. So this person is sending you mixed messages here, Libra, possibly, okay? For some reason. Okay, what about you? What are you doing here? What's going on with you regarding this connection or whatever is going on? You're welcome. Okay, you got forgiveness, okay? You already forgive this person. Or they, okay, you're forgiving someone. Or maybe you want to be forgiven. I kind of give me the reconciliation vibes, possibly, but you know, somebody over here feels like there's mixed messages, or they're not sure what to think. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Soulmate. That's one that flipped up face up. Okay. I am going to show you these, but I'm not going to take them, but I'll show you. We got passion. We got signs. We got soul recognition, silence, and I am sorry. Apology. Okay. But I'm not going to take them, but we did have, so these also came out. That's a lot of cards, right? But this one is the one that only flipped up face first, or face up, right? So soulmate, however you want to label it. I don't do twin flame thing, but whatever. So somebody I don't know, it ends well though. There's a soul connection of some kind. There's some type of reconciliation here for somebody. Okay. Somebody here is moving and starting over. You could be, or somebody is. I'll take it. Whatever that's about. We'll take a look-see. Okay, you could be moving, possibly. Moving away with somebody or moving away with this person that you're forgiving to have a real fresh start, or somebody's doing that. Okay. Hey, newbie me. What's up, honey? Missed you. It's been a minute. How are you? Okay, what's this mixed messages about? Okay. What is this about for you, honey? You came up for a few people. I can't remember who, though. Ooh, King of Wands reverse. Okay, so whomever your person is, they are sending you a lot of mixed messages here. Like you're not sure what they actually want. This person's a bit of a player. Or maybe they feel like you're sending that to them, but I'm going to read it the way I read it. So cross watchers, rose movers, whatever, right? Somebody here is really all about themselves, period. They can be kind of pig-headed. Could be Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. They can be quite selfish. Or lusty. Okay. I am. I missed you. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. Let's see. Oh, well, here we go. Confession time. So this person might be telling you, yes, I've been sending you mixed messages. From the top, that I've been lying. The big lie. So this is the big lie. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sag. This is the big lie. Yep. So this person's going to confess to you that they have been lying to you. They've been flirting with you, sending mixed messages, yada, yada, yada. Right? I feel like they just wanted attention. Looks like. Okay. Show me the big lie. Ace of Swords reverse. Yeah, no more confusion. This person's been lying about not having other options. No, I'm not lying. Lie, big lie. No, I don't have other options. Also, big lie. So, yeah, way it's lining up with the King of Wands reverse with the Ace of Swords reverse. Yeah, big liar. Okay, but they have their line. They have been sending mixed messages. They're gonna with the Seven of Swords reverse and the Seven of Cups reverse. No more lying. There's a confession here. This person wants to make a confession. Okay, how do you feel? Now, are you reconciling with somebody here? I don't know. You might be. Forgiveness here. Okay. Maybe you're forgiving somebody or something like that. Yeah, you want a fresh start, new beginning. Something about traveling as well. You want a fresh start here. You want new Aries, Aquarius. You want a new beginning here. Okay. Traveling. Oh, maybe not. Okay. The Empress in reverse. That is one of your cards, Libra. Taurus, Libra, Cancer. And the Fool came out first, so it's heading back towards the past. So somebody here, maybe you are going back to somebody from your past. I don't know. Okay. Somebody here saying, okay, what's that about? We have the Nine of Swords reverse. Somebody here doesn't feel bad about it, or you don't here. Okay, Empress reverse. Yeah, Five of Pentacles reverse. Okay, somebody here wants your forgiveness for you to take them back. Or you want somebody to take you back because you're not in your power here. So it looks like you want to be taken back here or something. Or it could be reversed. Somebody here is not going to feel bad about it, though, moving forward. Okay, you have soulmate. Potential outcome with starting over. Someone could be moving for a fresh start. Okay. What's this soulmate about? Yeah, no more competition, no more rivalry, no more drama, no more fighting, no more petty one-upmanship, no more anybody putting somebody in competition here. Leo energy, no, we're good. I'm good on that. No more of that, okay? Okay. Ooh, no. Empress reverse, Emperor reverse. What? Okay. There could be a breakup going on. There could be possibly a divorce here. Who is this person over here, though? What's going on here? Somebody's dealing with their ego. I think somebody here. I don't know if this was a marriage or something here, or something like that, like a maybe common law marriage or marriage of some kind. It's been on the verge of a split here, but I feel like somebody here doesn't want to lose somebody or you. So whatever this is, right, over some, fuck boy, whatever, fuck girl, whatever, right? Okay. I heard somebody, let's run away together. Okay, what's that about? What is this? Who is this now? Queen of Pentacles in reverse. No more drama, no more competition, period. Somebody, look, no more fighting. Somebody here is not going to fight with you. They're going to do the work. They're going to heal, whatever this is. Because why? They don't want to lose you. They want to start over. I'm telling you, could be Capricorn, Virgo, maybe, I don't know, Taurus. Somebody here wants to start over. They want to hold on to you. They want to have a fresh beginning here with somebody. Okay, but yeah, look, they're rejecting all new other options, sexy, whatever. Whatever's going on here is being rejected. And that's a bit of a shock for people to be rejected by your person or you or both of y'all. Somebody's dealing with their ego. They don't want to fight out of their ego anymore because it's, not nice. It's going to shock people. Who is this? King of Pentacles in reverse. There's two. Who is this? Okay. You're rejecting other options. They're rejecting other options. Somebody is, and y'all just going to be together and start a new life somewhere else. Okay. Away from just people, other people that want to interfere or whatever. Okay. I feel a really strong fresh start here. Yeah. There's accountability here. There has been delays in this. We got Hangman, Pisces here. Because the reason why there was delays because there needed to be a new perspective. And then there's a victory. Pisces, Leo. There's a victory. Because everybody, whomever you and somebody is, or are rather, had to gain some type of clarity and perspective on a situation. I feel like two people that are meant to be together are not dealing with other people anymore. Yes, you can. Yep. Just make sure you put it in the little note section of the Cash App, okay? Okay. I mean, I don't hate it. Where are you in this? You're opening up. Work on boundaries, though. Yep. Yep. Look, you're opening up to wish fulfillment. You're also opening up to healing. Okay. And clarity. Also, take your spiritual bath, please. Protect your spiritual boundaries, please. Libra. Where is this person in this? Okay. They're very emotional right now. Okay. They can be very open emotionally. Be careful of emotional stuff or like emotional things. Yeah, but they're working on their emotions. Seven of Pentacles. They're working on their emotions. Okay. I don't hate it. It's probably one of the better ones, I think. If I remember right. Okay. Fresh start, baby. Hello. No more bullshit. No more whomevers. Good. Okay. And there's clarity. Good. I like it. Okay. I don't hate it. Got you. Okay. No problem. Let me take a screenshot of that just to make sure. Okay. Let me write that down. First lady wants to be anonymous. We're going to put that. Hold on 1 second, Scorpio. You put it in a brighter. Well, that'll be fine. First lady. Got you. Okay. All right. Well, that's what I got. So I hope that helps you, Libra. Oh, I got trail mix, y'all. I got me a snack today, honey. No problem. Okay, so that's what I got. So I was making my nose itch. Okay, Scorpio, I hope this is good too for you, honey. So Libra, stick around if you're single. Love you. I'm going to be getting messages for all the signs including the collective from the person of interest, person or dealing with, the person, you know, they're with. But I'm also going to do like a 1 or maybe 2 card message for the collective, and then all the zodiac signs real quick for the single people out there. So it makes it a little bit easier. I was meant to do it for under each sign, but I forgot. I forgot to put it down there. So they reminded me to do the singles message too. I was like, oh shit, okay, we're going to do that because I've forgotten. So, because I care about y'all too. All right, what's up, Scorpio? Scorpio gang. Hello, roll call. Where you at, Scorpio? Okay. Honey. Scorpio. Where's my what's up, Jen? Scorpio gang. Hello. Hi. My little stingers, where you at, y'all? Let's see. 2, 2, 5, 3, 2. Okay. If I can read, did I read that right? I did. Okay. So Scorpio, any and all placements of Scorpio. This is you versus them love tarot reading for the rest for April. We're in April. If you would, so take what resonates. Obviously, leave the rest if it's not your story. We'll take a look at the person you're dealing with, in a relationship with, thinking of, or interested in. We'll also take a look at you and a potential outcome of whatever's going on here. Okay. Also, honey, if you are watching live, you want to get a super chat. Pricing is pinned at the top. Payment methods, if you don't want to go through YouTube, is in the description box below as well. Also, check out Patreon, and if you want a more private reading, my email's below, and don't forget to check out Recommended Readers, honey. What you got going on, Scorpio, honey? Here we go. Let's see. All right. Hello. All right, let's see. Show me the person that Scorpio is dealing with, thinking of, in a relationship with, or interested in. What's going on with this person for April in love? And show me Scorpio. I'm not taking jumpers. Okay. And then show me potential outcome. Give me one more good shuffle, please, Spirit. Okay. And cut. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Your person. Oh, we got a spiritual awakening. Who had that? Who had this? Someone had this in the same position. So this person that you were with or whatever is going through some type of spiritual awakening, rebirth. They're learning a lot of life lessons. They are gaining some type of clarity here, which is not necessarily easy nor fun, and it takes a minute. So somebody's had an epiphany about something. Okay. Or will be, maybe. What about you? Well, you got liquid courage. Someone else had this too. Okay. I can reverse whatever. We got bravery, confidence, intoxicated, odd behavior. So what are you doing? What are you doing? Or some, okay. Potential outcome, mask, hidden motive, concealed, disguise and lying. What's this about? What's at the bottom? Storm warning, upheaval, obstacle, wrecking ball, and drama. Lord, what's up, Scorpio? I'm gonna take it. And behind that, we got regret, mistake, guilt, wrong choice, and apology. Okay, well, at least there's an apology here, Scorpio, or Crosswatcher, whomever. Okay, what you doing? What are you doing? Okay, so, okay, what's up? What happened? If I can just grab it. Okay. Okay. Show me the spiritual awakening, please. What is this? Epiphany, life lesson, rebirth? That could be you. Could be 2 Scorpios. I don't know. Or this could be, I don't know. Okay. Very different energies. Very, very different energies here. What I'm not different isn't necessarily bad, but, you know, what is this spiritual awakening about for this person or whomever this is? Oh, the Ace of Swords in the reverse. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So somebody here that's the big lie. Someone's lying about learning a lesson. Okay. From the top. 10 of Swords. Gemini. Or somebody here could be learning a lesson, like a strong lesson here about lying and betraying and backstabbing here. They only end up breaking their own heart when they do this, okay? Yeah, 2 of coins reverse. This person lied about either not having choices or making true decisions here. They lied about that. They also lied about changing. They never actually really did change, but they put on a good front. Scorpio, I want you to be careful about overconsumption of alcohol, okay? At any point in time, but in April. What is that? 10 of Swords. The Magician reverse. Yeah. Virgo, Gemini here. This is, so somebody is very manipulative. So somebody here is trying to get you to believe that they have actually changed, but really they haven't. 2 of Pentacles reverse can talk about Virgo energy, somebody who says that they've changed, but they really haven't actually changed. Okay. Well, damn. Okay. What about, okay, liquid courage for you. Someone's very manipulative. Someone's trying to manipulate a situation so you don't make a decision to end something by pretending that they've changed. They've had an epiphany. They've learned their lesson. They're enlightened. They're trying to heal, but they're really not. Okay. One more on that. Yeah, Chariot. Cancer energy. Be careful of, I don't know who this is to you. Okay. Be careful of anyone that would be coming towards you. Okay. Like, this is like conquer and divide type of energy. Or, I mean, sorry, divide and conquer type of energy. Be careful of people who are coming in with some shit pretending that they're so whatever. It doesn't happen overnight. People don't heal like that overnight. It's not real. Whatever this is not real. Okay. Scorpio. Liquid courage. It says bravery, confidence, intoxicated, odd behavior. Be mindful of, like I said, I'm not saying you shouldn't drink. If you're an alcoholic, don't drink. Obviously, don't get on the wagon again or something, or whatever they call it, right? So don't do that. But also just be careful of your consumption of alcohol, just overall in general, but also especially in the month of April, okay? Someone might be trying to show out for you so that you will come towards them or something. I don't know. A side note, somebody here may also try to act like they care so much because they're about to leave you, Scorpio, or something like that. Okay. Liquid courage. 6 of Cups in the reverse. Okay. There's something that you need to heal from here. We got Scorpio, that's you. You're not over this person. I'm not judging you. Right? Or something's happening in April here. You're going to realize that this person there wasn't mutual love that they had for you in the month of April. Okay. Again, be careful of overconsumption. King of Pentacles in for it, yeah. Or you may realize that maybe you're not over the past, or you're going to realize this person isn't over their past. Taurus energy. Okay. Someone could be coming towards you that's not over you. Look, 4 of Wands in reverse. Yeah, done. Okay, honey. Leo, Aries here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. If you're trying to get some type of courage, don't use alcohol to do it, to walk out or leave somebody here. But here's the thing. I think somebody's going to beat you to the punch. I think somebody here is manipulating you into thinking that everything's good and golden, that they're learning their lesson, they're going through a rebirth, whatever. But the truth is, with the Chariot here, that's not true. They plan on leaving you first before if you were to leave them or something. Okay, it's weird. Weird flex, but okay. Whatever. Someone might have been also trying to manipulate you into leaving them first, but since it's not happening or didn't happen or something like that, they may try to sweeten it, like make you feel like, you know, all loved up, and then they just dip set. Okay, what's this King of Coins about? Nine of Cups in the upright. Okay. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Got Pisces. I don't know what this is about. Be careful of people playing games with you. Okay. Shit. The Emperor reverse. Okay, so whomever this is, got Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo here. Yeah, you. Who is this? Who is this? Okay. You're about to realize that somebody here does not actually freaking love you. They just like toying with people. What is it? Come on. It's going to be itch. Okay. Now, but who's this King of Pentacles in the upright and the Nine of Cups in the upright? Okay. Wish fulfillment, though. Okay. Water and earth goes pretty well together. I'm not going to say, and allegedly fire and air go allegedly pretty, it depends on the chart, but allegedly they kind of complement each other. But who's this? The Knight of Wands. Somebody here. Okay, so if this happens, you got somebody here coming in. Don't, I'm telling you, don't overdrink. Okay, please don't. You might end up making some not so good decisions. Okay, because you're upset. Okay, someone's rushing in passionately to woo you after whatever this fuck shit is. Okay. Okay. Leo Sagittarius there. Okay, someone's got it bad for you. I don't know if you know who this person is. Yeah, but they can't right now. Okay, because a choice hasn't been made yet. I don't even know if you know who this person is, honestly. But whomever this is playing a lot of fucking mind games. But they may know it, but you don't. Okay. They could have Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Leo, Sagittarius in their chart, maybe Gemini, Libra, maybe. I don't know. But right now they can't because of something. I don't know. Or someone, I don't know. All right. What's this mask about? Five of Wands in the reverse. It says hidden motive, concealed, disguise, and lying. And Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. So you got Leo and Virgo here. Okay. What is happening? There's a storm brewing here, Scorpio, in the month of April, unfortunately. Someone's going to end up regretting this because I feel like, I don't know. You may end up moving on after you heal or something like that from some fuck shit, basically, and end up being with somebody 10 times better or something. Okay. But you're not willing to fight with somebody. No, you're not going to argue. You're not going to fight for, you're going to fight for nobody. Okay. No, look, King of Cups in the upright, male or female. This is Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, right? Doesn't matter, you know, that's just your card, Scorpio, even if you're a woman, right? You're not engaging in the fighting. You're not fighting over no woman. You're not fighting over no man. You're just not gonna do it. Okay. So you're gonna somehow, I don't know how you're doing it. I mean, I do know because Scorpios have a poker face like you wouldn't believe. Okay. But it does look like, you know, you're like, yeah, you know, I don't know, right? Yeah, look, Three of Cups in the upright. Look, you're good. Maybe you just want good friends. Maybe you want to go out and have a good time. I don't feel like you're going to be wanting anything super, super serious. Someone may say that you lied about it, but I feel like whatever this is, whatever decision you're about to make, or someone's going to make that decision for you and dipset like a coward. Okay. This person knows about it, though. I don't know who this person is, but somebody here knows about it. They can't make a move until this happens. I don't know. Whatever this about. Or you just might be like, you know what? I'm good on my own. I'm emotionally good on my own. You know, maybe I don't want no deal with no F boys, F girls. Maybe this is you. Again, be mindful of alcohol consumption, okay? Period. And then by the end of the month, we got, people think you're lying or you're hiding something because you're kind of good on your own. Okay. Someone may want to reconcile with you because something doesn't work out that they try to leave you for. I don't know. Okay. Or something like that. Okay. What's the storm warning about? You're not in upheaval, obstacle, wrecking ball, and drama. You're not dealing with the shit. Someone regrets creating some type of drama for you. Mistake, guilt, wrong choice, apology. Oh, yeah. Like I said, someone's gonna, yeah. So whatever they're about to put you through, they're about to be done the exact same way or something. Honey, look, the sun in reverse, Leo energy with the King of Wands in upright. Honey, you, even if you're feminine, you're in your masculine energy. If you're masculine, you're in your masculine energy. Whatever, right? We all have it, right? Whomever this is, they operated out of ego. They were acting very selfish, very much of their excessive pride, excessive ego, very conceited, very self-absorbed. You know, that could be the Emperor reverse. This is somebody who reminds you of your father. Woo! What is that about? Mm-mm. A parent could be a father figure or mother figure or something. Like you're like, I'm good. I'm good. So this is like either you move on with somebody else or you move on your own. Whatever this is, you are better for it. Period. And somebody here is going to look and regret that they're going to rule the day they ever cross you because guess what? You're going to move on and be better off without them. Regardless. Okay. They're going to want to reconcile. Regret the star and the moon. Because then I don't know what they call it. It's like people who they took you for granted. Or better not been you, Scorpio, because I'll call you out, honey. I'll spank you. Okay. I don't mean like that. But you know what I'm saying? I'll tear you up. I got a stinger too. Okay. Something like that. But it's like what is it called when so this guy I saw, he was like on this women, what is it, Women of Impact or Women of Empowering Women. It's a big YouTube channel actually. No, not paid promotion, no tea, no shade. But she's this woman, right? And she runs this YouTube channel, whatever. And I love that channel actually. It's very, very empowering actually. I think her husband does one for men. Anyways, she had this guy over, I think this guy on, he's like a preacher or something. And he said something to the effect of like, when a woman, and I guess it could be for men too, right? But he said it because it's a woman's channel or whatever. He said, when a woman has the power to walk away from a man who's not treating her right, saying, you know what, I'm done, right? It gives her heart, I'm paraphrasing, gives her heart a chance to heal, and it gives the man, if it's a heterosexual relationship or the masculine energy, whatever you want to call it, right? Clarity, right? Because his analogy was, when you are at the front doors of the Empire State Building, you're at the Empire State Building, but you can't see it in its full magnitude yet, or you can't see all of it yet, right? But when there's distance, let's say you're somewhere else, when you're taking a tour or something, and you can see it, you can see that it's giant, it's huge, it's a huge deal, it's huge, right? So he said that he said something like access breeds blindness. This is what I'm seeing here. They're going to regret it because they're going to see you do really, really well. The star, which is divinely guided by your intuition. You have some type of glow up here, females or males, right? You have some type of glow up and they're like, damn, that was my wish fulfillment. Damn, why couldn't I not have seen it? Because you're listening, you're being divinely guided. Also take your spiritual bath, especially around new full moons, especially, but also new moons, something like that. Don't put down what you do, or just take it all the time. I don't know, whatever you do, but please take your spiritual bath. It clears up your intuition too. I'm telling you, whomever this person is going to really see you for who you really are after the fact. They're going to see it too late. So this is somebody who's about to dip set on you, right? Or potentially. And then they're going to want to come back because they're going to see your glow up, right? Or something like that. And it's going to be too late. Yep. Potentially. What is that about? Yeah, look. The Hierophant reverse. You don't want it anymore. Nope, you don't want it anymore. That's the thing about Scorpio's Crown Watcher. Or this could be somebody else. I don't know. Right? But take it as resonates. No. Mm-mm. You're good. Right? Because here's the deal about Scorpio. Like a Scorpio, I'm not throwing tea nor shade at y'all. I'm Scorpio too. I have a Scorpio stellium. Okay. So here's the deal. When a Scorpio will, we're very loyal to a fault, and I get it. We really are. And we don't like people to know that, but we really are. Because we really, sometimes we hold on too long sometimes, right? That's true. However, once we realize and we know for a fact we've done everything we can, we've done everything we can, we really have, and something like this happens, you don't get a G pass. You don't get a G pass back. No, done. When the Scorpio glows, male or female doesn't matter, glows after a breakup, no, you don't get to come back. That door is locked, deadbolt, sealed, just solidified. There's nope. And if this was a marriage or is a marriage of some kind, right? Period. Once we're done, we're done. It can take us forever to get there. But when we do, it's a no. Once the Scorpio has made up their mind, their heart is aligned with it, their intuition is even fortifying it, consider it already done. That's it. So here's the deal. If this was a marriage, okay, somebody might, I do believe in God, whatever your higher power is for you. The divine is saying, no, honey, my child, my daughter, my son, this person already broke the covenant with you. Let it go. I got something better. A little bit later. Look, period. Something like that. Okay, but that's what I got, honey. So, okay. Someone's not done playing games, putting on a show, putting on a ruse. Oh, big eyebrows, right? Come on now. Hello? Yeah. Hello, honey. Y'all know what I'm talking about here. I know y'all do. I know you do. Mm-hmm. Oh, your dinner spicy? I was good, honey. I was good. It was real good. Some spicy foods are really good. I just can't handle like certain levels. Like some levels, like wow, I don't even know if I could actually think straight. Some food is so spicy, like you can't. It almost is like because of what is it, the spice, the capsaicin, whatever. It's like almost like you have an out of body experience. Like I could never win a wing challenge. I promise you. And I feel like I can get pretty far if I'm only having to take one bite. Like there's this another YouTube channel. It's called like Wings of something, like Wings Challenge or Wings. It's a big one. Like they have like movie stars on it, and they eat some of the hottest wings on the planet. Honey, just like I'm already sweating over here watching you eat that. I would probably get kind of far, but not all the way. I probably wouldn't make it all the way. But that's cool though. Oh no, honey, if you need to go, you need to go. I totally get that. You make sure you take care of yourself, okay? Do not be upset. I'm not upset. Okay, don't worry about me. Okay, you'll be take care of you. You got to get your sleep. I understand. So, you know what I'm saying? Totally get that. Let's see what's up. All right, Sagittarius. What's up, honey? Here we go. I'm making pretty good time tonight. I'm actually very proud of myself right now. I'm working on that, trying to work on it because I want you to have all the information, but I can't be on here that long, man. I'm wrecked the next day. I'm so tired. I'm like not like spiritually drunk, but kind of like I got to do a lot of clearing, a lot of cleansing, a lot the next day, and I have to re-cleanse everything, and I'm exhausted. So I got to take care of me. I got to practice what I preach, right? Hello, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's see. Sagittarius, honey. What's up? How are you? Honey. Okay, I saw 5-6, but whatever. All right, so Sagittarius, this is you versus them love tarot reading or love reading for April. Obviously, take what resonates, honey. Leave the rest if it's not your story. Do not try to make it fit. Obviously, roles can reverse. We'll take a look at the person of interest, person you're with, person you're dealing with, or thinking of, you, and a potential outcome of the relationship. If you're watching live and wanting a super chat, they're open. Price and spend at the top, honey. Excuse me. Also, check out Patreon. Also, check out if you want a more intimate, more like private reading. That's not like a super chat. My email is also below. Okay, so definitely check that out and check out recommended readers. Right. All right, here we go, honey. Let's see what's up. I hope it's good. Let's see what's up. Here we go. Oh, no, honey. You take care of yourself, okay? Don't you worry about me. I'll be all right. All right, let's see. What's up, Sag? What you got? Let me shuffle. Here we go. All right. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. All right. So, your person. Forbidden and caution. Okay. I don't like you. Okay. All right. What about you? Marriage. Okay. You want marriage. Or you are married. Or you want marriage. Okay. You could be married. Or maybe you're getting married. Okay. What about potential outcome of this? Truth, confession, clarity, reveal secrets. That's like Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here. Okay. Something's going to come out here. Woo. What's at the bottom? We got snake, deception, shady, temptation, and enemy. You could be telling somebody the truth. Someone could be telling you the truth here. And there will be an apology here. Okay. About the past. Lying about the past, maybe? Or something that's happened. Okay. What's up? I don't like it. All right. I gotta sit up. I got this new like seat cushion, and it's like, I don't know how I feel about it. Got it at the Dollar General. No tea, no shade to Dollar Generals. I love Dollar General. Okay. Let's see. What is this forbidden? Why caution forbidden? Something's forbidden or somebody here. I don't know. Somebody feels like it's forbidden because someone's married. I'm not throwing shade. Okay. Okay. What is that about? Forbidden. The Knight of Swords. There's some type of harsh truth that's coming. Or this person's got something to... There could be an argument or a fight about something. Like Aquarius, Libra. Someone's done something they should have done. It is a harsh... When y'all are having an argument or a fight about something. Or this person did something after because y'all are fighting. I don't know. Yeah, the Fool card. Okay, we got Aries, Aquarius here. Something while there was an argument that happened while somebody here was out of town at a distance. Okay, which is what? The Chariot in reverse. Cancer energy. A harsh truth that somebody isn't coming back. Okay, what is this about, honey? Something is not moving forward. Okay. The Fool card? Okay, the Two of Pentacles here. Someone's okay, someone needs to make a change about something. Someone needs to, or somebody, what? Somebody might have been juggling you with somebody at a distance. I don't like this shit. Okay, or they're accusing you of that. Judgment in reverse. Sagittarius, Scorpio here. Okay. Well, we have 3 major arcana on this person's side regarding something forbidden. Somebody here had a lapse of judgment. They're receiving some type of karma here. They feel like they can't move forward with you because they've done something. Okay. I don't know if this person was traveling for work or you were traveling for work. It was while somebody was gone. What's the Judgment in reverse? Yeah, 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay, somebody here is... Okay. It could have been about work or something. Yeah, somebody was traveling for work, or I don't know. Someone's very disrespectful judgments here, Sagittarius. Really, really bad. The Judgment reverse and the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, that's very disrespectful judgment and critical. This person, I don't know, somebody, there was an argument, there was a fight or something like this. This person has done something. They're making a decision here to not move forward for whatever reason because they've done something. Okay, we got marriage here. Yeah, you love this person. Big love, actually. The Ace of Cups, big love. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, big love. With the fish here, money, all kinds of different things, right? Ooh, you feel heartbroken. You feel betrayed. I don't know. Okay, what's up? What the hell? Gemini. Tower reverse. Aries, Scorpio here. Okay, so in April, it's like, okay, your world's like crumbling down, unfortunately. Are you somebody, I don't know, are you avoiding somebody or something? Maybe you have something you got to tell somebody. Okay. 10 of coins. Marriage. Okay. You feel, I don't know, but someone's betrayed the marriage. Okay. While somebody's been traveling for work or something. I don't know. Virgo here. So, I don't know. Someone could be married. I don't know. What's this about? The Eight of Wands. That is you, Sagittarius. Communication here. Strong communication. Maybe you got something to tell somebody. It's heartbreaking. Or you find out, I hate this reading for you so much. What the hell? What is this about? Eight of Wands. The Magician, Virgo, Gemini here, manifesting. I don't know. What? That's throwing work. I'm serious. Virgo, Gemini, or Sagittarius here. It doesn't be you. It don't have to be you, right? What is this? I don't like it. This is like, I mean, I'm not throwing no shade. It could be family members doing this. Betraying family in love. This could, I don't know, family member could have betrayed you while you try, I don't know. Look, you see what I'm saying? Like, Eight of Wands and, okay, the Magician. What is this about? You're rejecting it. You're rejecting an offer to do work on somebody. I don't know. Ace of Pentacles reverse. Or somebody's rejecting a proposal. Okay, or something. I don't know. Okay. I mean, that can also be somebody catching strays about magic work. I'm telling you, energy work, magic work, intention, something to affect somebody's money. I don't know. Okay, so maybe, okay. Here's the deal. Okay. So, okay. This don't have to be, you could be married or in a connection, right? Okay. You have somebody here, somebody over here, this person right here. While if you travel for work or whatever, this person could have betrayed you, right? The person they betrayed you with is the same person that comes to you for work if you are a worker. And guess what? So they've been asking you to fuck with somebody's money, so that person can't leave them. But what they didn't tell you is who they betrayed their person with, which was your person. You might be rejecting this payment or this money to do this work or whatever it is because you're picking up on something. Okay, what is this about? Yep, Ace of Wands reverse, rejection. Yep, I'm not doing shit for you anymore or something like that. You might be trying to affect somebody's money and their ability to be, you might be making somebody impotent because you know that they mess with your person. Man or woman doesn't matter, right? Okay, something like that. I'm serious. Okay. And until they do right by you, or until they do right by you and the person they also betray, which they're probably in a relationship as well, right? Ain't nothing gonna go right for them. They won't be able to give whatever up. They won't get no money neither. And I feel like they know this. Because guess what? Confession. Outcome. Truth. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Confession. Clarity. Reveal secrets. The truth. Okay? About what? I lied. I was thinking deception, shady, temptation, enemy. I'm sorry. You might be telling them, well, go apologize to your person too. Go apologize to them too. Or something. I don't know what this is about. Okay. What's this confession about? End of the, okay. Look, Page of Pentacles in reverse. Virgo energy. Yeah, look, no, you want the truth. Somebody's going to be confessing the truth about why they've been breadcrumbing, like, period. Ooh, the Emperor reverse, though. Here, okay. What is this? Sagittarius. Well, you're not happy. I'm going to do male and female clarifiers, actually, for you, okay? What? Woo. Who is this? You're rejecting someone, okay, because of the truth? What the fuck is this? Yeah, bingo, you know this shit. Look at you. Male or female, you're a high priest, high priestess, right? Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, but like you tapped all the way in, honey. Look at that. Look at her forehead beaming. And the owls. The owls are very, very intelligent, like very wise. And you see there's like a moon, there's a star, there's the pillars, and there's something behind her. There's no ceiling like to the intuition. You might be telling somebody to reject an Aries. I don't know what that's about. For a job. Okay, that's side note. 6 of Cups in reverse. Okay. Somebody's not over their past. Oh, man. What is this? What is this? Okay. Or someone's got growing up to do. Maybe you feel like there's not mutual love between you and somebody. I don't know. What is this? Star. We got the star card here. So there's some type of deception that's coming to light. Okay, Aquarius. Take your spiritual bath, please. Okay, or somebody needs to take one, right? Okay, so a lie or a snake is going to be exposed. Could be an Aquarius. Why? Okay. You're being divinely guided here. There's an apology coming. Yeah, we also have the sun, Leo. Yeah, it's really coming to light. There's divine guidance to reveal the truth and apologize to you or you to them. Somebody is doing this, okay? Okay. Apology. 10 of Cups to family or friends or, okay. Got Pisces there. Yeah, it's the Sun card and the 5 of Pentacles here. Leave somebody out in the cold here. Nine of Swords. Someone has a guilty conscience, Gemini. About stirring up the shit pot with the drama, Leo. What is this about, honey? Okay. Putting people in competition. And, oh, we have the Queen of Pentacles now in the reverse. Okay. What is Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn? Okay. There's jealousy or codependency here, possibly. I don't know. Someone's been fighting with somebody here. Could be spiritual fighting. Like, I don't know. I got chill. Yeah, spiritual fight or spiritual warfare or I don't know. 2 magicians or the magician, the high priest. I don't know. Going out. Okay, let me do male and female. I'm going to do this for you real quick because I'm so sorry. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Let me do, whomever this is, we'll do, for the person that you're dealing with, we'll do feminine and masculine. Then we'll do feminine and masculine Sagittarius. And then we'll do whatever's going to come over here real quick. Let's see. All right, let's do feminine, whomever this is, the person, feminine person. What's going on there? Okay, masculine. They have someone. Okay, whomever this feminine is, they have to make a choice, Sagittarius. You or them. That's what I'm hearing. You or them. So somebody here has to make a choice. You or them. So if you're so whomever this is, somebody has a choice to make. Okay, for the feminine, whomever this feminine energy is. Okay. Someone's at a crossroads here. Masculine Sagittarius, you got 8 of Wands, blocked energy. Or not the masculine energy for whomever this is over here. They're blocking out communication. And yeah, look, the 3 of Swords, or I'm sorry, the 10 of Spades, the 10 of Swords. But this is like blocking out and leaving for a third party here. And look, gossip, look, at work. Whomever this is over here, gossip, little birds tweet, tweet. This is love affairs. This is like, you know, third parties. We got 21 breaks down to a 3. We got 3 right here, and we have 12 right here. Breaks down to a 3. So 3, 3, 3 is right here. Yeah, honey. 8 and what? 10 is 18. Plus 7 is what? Hey, Evan, what's up? Hey, Delaney, what's up? How are you? Delaney, quick draw. What's up? All right. So this is somebody who is talking about a lot of to a lot of different people while somebody's traveling or something like that. To like gossip bad, especially about work related stuff, or you know, Virgo energy there. Like a lot of you know, like flirtation, any form of communication. Okay, this masculine energy has been talking to a lot of different people, honey, or something like that. Okay, all right. Now, Sagittarius, if you are a feminine Sagittarius, what's going on here? Oh, there's guilt. Why do you have, why is that there? That's the cross. 6 of Wands. 36 breaks down to a 9. What is this about? You feel hurt or cross here. Yeah, it's weighing heavy on your heart with the 9 of Swords. You have a lot of anxiety about this, and it's, something is weighing heavy on your heart. 35, or sorry, 36 to 35. 9 to 8. Okay. Some type of guilt is weighing you down. I don't know. Okay. Feminine Sagittarius. What is that about? You are thinking, because you're thinking about something coming to light here. 8 of Swords. You really feel guilty about something. Okay. You're really like thinking about it a lot. Okay. Okay. Masculine Sagittarius. Oh, you have the rat. You got the mice, the rat. 23 breaks into a 5. You got the 7 of Wands. You're trying to protect yourself from being taken from. Maybe you feel taken advantage of by family. And look, there's birds here in this tree. 7 of Cups, confusion here. You got 2 7s here. Okay. And love, look. Or you may feel like a family member is about to rat you out. Yep, Page of Cups. You got 23 breaks down to a 5. 5 right here. 24 breaks down to a 6. Yeah, okay. Now, potential outcome. Tell me more about this confession here. Let's do feminine Sagittarius. What's this about? The mask. 40. Okay. Are you wearing a mask here? Okay. Feminine Sagittarius. Okay. Yeah, you got questions. You want somebody to look into something, or you are looking into something because you feel like somebody here is wearing a mask, or you feel like maybe you're worried that somebody here is looking into something. Look deeper. Look at something deeper. What's that about? 40 and 44. That's 444. Okay, protection. 29 breaks down to what? What is that? 10? No, 11. Okay. Yeah. You're okay. You might be removing the mask of somebody. What's the magnifying glass about? Yeah, looking into somebody. Well, you can be looking into a Scorpio. I don't know. Okay. Well, why is something ending? Feminine Sagittarius. What is this about? Someone could be getting investigated for something. Okay. An ending. What is that about? Yeah, there's manipulation here. There's more than one person. There's a labyrinth here regarding something. Something's very confusing, or I don't know. Feminine Sagittarius, you're looking into something because somebody is hiding a lot or something like that. You could, maybe that's what you do for your job. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Or someone might be doing that to you. I don't know. Okay. What about masculine Sagittarius? What's up? The Tower. Okay. This can talk about government buildings. Maybe you're moving away or taking another position here. There's a tower here. It's a little bit, well, yeah, because you're revealing something. Masculine Sagittarius is King of Wands. The sun is coming out, clearing up the clouds here. Something's going to be cleared up here very soon. Okay. For you or for somebody here. Look. Ooh, Queen of Wands here. King and Queen of Wands. Okay, so you could be clearing out something about a cheat. Maybe you're realizing or seeing the truth that somebody's cheating on you or lied to you or something. Yeah, that's why they were giving you the cold shoulder here. A man or woman, whatever. All right, somebody here was giving you the cold shoulder because they were cheating. Okay. Okay. Yeah, somebody here peeped game with the Page of Swords here. At somebody was seen at somebody's house. Yeah, somebody was seen leaving somebody's house. I don't know what this about. Okay, one more. Yeah, especially in that night. Somebody was seen leaving somebody's house at night. Could have been a private investigator. Now you know. I don't know. It could have been an Aquarius. What's this about? A Queen of Cups, though? What's that about? I don't know. But, okay. There's secrets here. Okay. But you're about to find out. Okay, at least by the end of April. Okay. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. And so whatever's going on here, okay, you're going to be okay. Okay, whatever this is, you're going to be okay. Okay. Was that okay? I'm sorry. Whatever this is, okay. Oh, there's something else though. Hold it. What is this? Hold on. Let me leave that right there. Hold on. Oh, there's one other message here. Where's the tarot? There it is. Okay. Let's take a little look-see real quick. Real fast. Tell me more about the forbidden for whomever this person is. Tell me more about that real quick. And then I got to go. What is that about? I hate to leave you like this. Forbidden. It's caution, forbidden relationship. Validate feelings. But somebody was validating your feelings or your, I don't know. Somebody was validating somebody's feelings. This person knows that it was a forbidden relationship. Ooh, someone's gonna be upset. Okay. Marriage as part of you. Obviously, roles come first, whatever, right? I don't know. I'm not here to judge. I thought marriage and falling in love. Okay. Someone's in love with somebody? Okay. With someone who's married. Yeah, look, but then we have blocked. What? Okay. Maybe you found out someone was married and you blocked them. Yeah, courting. Yeah, you blocked them. You might be blocking someone. Okay, show me the confession here at the end of the month. Or the potential outcome of this. The truth. Engagement. Okay, confession about engagement. Okay, and... Okay, obsessed. Okay, someone's obsessed with that. Okay, someone's obsessed with getting engaged. Okay. Or somebody's confessing that they are engaged. Or something. Okay. Okay. Good intentions. Okay. Or that was their intention. Okay, what's the snake an apology about? Show me the snake. I don't know. My brain hurts. Ooh, someone lies. Someone's trauma bonded with another person to a liar, to a snake. Ooh, boy, oh boy. Apology. Apology is top priority right now. Okay, because they don't know, or somebody here doesn't know, or okay. Ooh. Trauma bonded to a player, a hoe, whatever. A liar and a snake. Ooh. Yeah, something about liking photos or something. I don't know what that's about. Okay, what's apology for, okay, priority. Yeah, because they're a nice person, or you are, right? They don't deserve this. Whatever this is, they don't deserve it. Or you don't. right? I feel like that could be you, maybe, okay? Like, you don't deserve this bullshit, honey. Honey, okay? What is this shit? Okay, but I got to go, but I'm so sorry. Ugh. People can be gross. Ugh. Okay, I'm sorry. But I hope that helps you. And I'm going to go and get Capricorn ready, but I have to take a little quick break for the restroom. So, and then I will be right back, but I'll get it ready. I'll do a quick little break, and then I'll be back. Let's see. I need to go get some ice for my drink, too, by the way. Where's my marker? Here it is. Okay. Let me go and get it ready. Okay. Here we go. All right. So I will be right back. Okay. 1 second. Well, like a minute or so. Okay. I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Capricorn, what's up, honey? How are you? All right, let me do timestamp. So Capricorn, any and all placements of Capricorn. Let's see what you got going on in the love department. 3, 18, 5, 7. Okay. So Capricorn, your love reading, love tarot reading for April. We'll look at the person that you're dealing with, interested in, you know, in a relationship with, or what have you, right? We'll also take a look at you, and we'll look at a potential outcome. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, please, please, please do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed, of course. Also, what else? I was gonna say, oh, check out, if you want a super chat, they're still open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Also, you can get a private reading with me. My email's below, my Patreon's below, and check out recommended readers. All right, let's get into it, honey. What's up, baby? I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I am going to do, so stick around. I'm going to do a message from your person, whomever, what they want to say to you, but maybe they haven't said it. I'm also going to do a singles little message for each side, like a quick little message for my single people out there. I meant to do it, you know, but Spirit reminded me that I forgot to put it down on the paper. So here we go. What's up, honey? Let's take a look at your person. This person. Let's see. Middle of the deck, okay? Grab it. Ooh, toxic relationship, fighting, codependent, misunderstanding, and trigger. So this person, I don't like that card. Okay, let's take a look at you. Rolls come first, but let's see. Roll the dice. Okay, take a chance, risk, leap of faith, and strategy. So you want somebody to take a chance with you, or obviously roles come first, but somebody here feels like the relationship is very toxic. Okay. You want someone to take a chance or leap of faith. Okay. Potential outcome. I can grab it. Confession. Okay. Something about finances or money problems here. Don't freak out. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. What's that about? Someone could be wanting to reconcile with somebody because of financial issues. Be mindful of people. So if you don't have financial issues, there's somebody who wants to reconcile with you because of financial issues. So be careful with that. Okay. So you don't want nobody to use you, right? What's up with this? I don't like you. No, I don't. Okay. What's the problem here? Oh, okay. Great, describe it. All right, let's take a look at this person. So this person is very codependent, or they're, I don't know, I don't like this. It's a very toxic relationship. This person could be in a very toxic relationship, or, you know, this is how they were when y'all were together, or that's how they view you or view the situation, okay? Yeah, this person feels like they had their sleep was being disturbed or something. Hey, Christy, thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I really appreciate that. Something to that effect. Okay. Okay. What is this about? Okay. This person, what is this? This person could have been very controlling. Capricorn. Out. Emperor reverse. Okay, so this person is whomever this is very toxic. They would pull back their energy in order to gain the upper hand. Okay. No. Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo here. We got Aquarius and Libra. One more. Yeah, and then they would watch and wait. I don't know. Somebody likes to play games here. I don't like it. Ooh. Hold up. What's the Emperor? The Hangman and the Upright. Okay. This person, whomever this is or whatever this situation is, how they feel about it, view it. This person is pulling back, but they're still watching and waiting for the ships to come in, or they're watching, or they would pull back and watch, observe something. Okay, with the Emperor in reverse here, it feels like they might have gotten some type of clarity or new insight here, or face some type of consequences for their bullshit. This is somebody, trigger warning, someone could have been very abusive. Capricorn. In a relationship. I'll put free resources underneath the timestamp in the description box in the comment section below, okay? Now, how you feel is take a chance, risk, leap of faith, and strategy. Like, you don't know. Like, it might be too dicey for you. You may feel like this person, I don't know. You want them to take a chance, Or you feel like it might be too much of a risk for you. It might, okay. Also, this person might have delay in travels. Side note. Yeah, okay. If you got kids, it's too risky for children. Or you don't, Cancer Pisces here, maybe you don't want to risk it with somebody who's very emotionally mature. Like petty. Yeah, you're dropping it. You're dropping a very immature person. That could be that person right there. That's when that's when they get accountability here. I don't know, someone could be in trouble. I don't know why I'm getting this. Someone could be in trouble with the law. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, this person would make a decision. So it feels like you're dropping it. Focusing on yourself, celebrating yourself. Maybe you're going out with friends, maybe, or you're dropping a third party, or somebody here is dropping somebody here. And maybe you're okay. For some of you, you're having a divorce party or a breakup party. I don't know what they call that. Okay. Because you realize it's too much of a risk here to gamble with this bullshit here. Okay. It's like way too much, honey. Oh, I got chills. Okay. Potential outcome is confession here. There's a confession here. Okay, somebody, okay. Be careful of somebody. We've got money problems, work, material things, success, reunion, second chance, back together. I miss you. Somebody may want to reconcile with you, or somebody here wants to reconcile with somebody because of finances. What's a confession? Not a swords reverse. Something that wasn't said before. There's why somebody didn't take action. There's a confession here about that. Okay. Page of Swords reverse. Okay. We got Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. A lot of gossip. Or the confessions that somebody here was listening to a lot of gossip or something. Oh, secret's out, though. And then maybe they weren't listening to their intuition either. But a secret's about to come out that why somebody wasn't taking action towards you. I don't know. This is like bad news, though. It's not good news. Okay. Yeah. Temperance reverse. Bad news about, I don't know, confession about their health. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Is whatever this bad news is, it caused a lot of chaos. There's something about Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio. Okay. So what is this about? No equal give and take here. Somebody doesn't have money to pay medical bills. Somebody needs help with medical bills. This could be a kid. Side note. Yeah. But, okay, Six of Swords reverse. What? Why there's a confession about why there was no equal give and take financially or reciprocity in relationship. There's trouble coming. Just letting you know. There's trouble coming. Someone's making a confession. You, them, somebody is, okay? Okay, what are these two cards here? We got money problems, work, material things, and success. We got reunion, second chance, back together. I miss you. So be careful of anyone who wants to reconcile because of financial issues. Capricorn or crosswatcher. What's it about? Yeah, someone's flat broke. There could be a bankruptcy here. Reconciliation. Somebody's getting rejected. Okay. Or you are rejecting someone because of this. Okay. Okay. Someone might have stole somebody's inheritance. Whoa, okay. We got Empress or Emperor and Empress both in reverse. It's about a divorce. Okay, what's it about? Who is this? King of Wands reverse. Reject this. Somebody's rejecting a King of Wands here, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, because guess what? They're a bully. They're an asshole. They only think of themselves. They're very selfish. They're very entitled. They only think with their nether regions. And they have a lot of secrets. Especially at night. Something about secrets at night. Cancer, Pisces. Okay. So that's what I got, honey. What you got going on, honey? Someone could be hiding money. Oh yeah, someone could be definitely hiding money, by the way. I don't have any money paid for that. Okay, Ace of Pentacles reverse, King of Wands reverse, and the Moon card in the upright. Yeah, I'm hiding money. Court, but the divine saw it. Somebody was hiding money in a marriage, and now they have to pay it back. I don't know whatever that's about, but yeah, the higher court. So this is a higher court or court system, right? There was an investigation. Someone's being investigated for something. What? Yeah, they can't defend against this. There's no defense for it, Leo. Okay. No defense for it. Now they have to go back and fix something, or it could be taxes, or somebody who's been hiding money, like, I don't know, it's like tax fraud or something. I'm not a lawyer, I'm not a cop, but there's something about that here. Okay, but that's what I got. Okay. I hope that helps you. Oh boy, what is going on there? I'm so sorry if this is your reading, Capricorn or cross watcher. Remember, roles can be reversed, but what is this? Okay. I hope that helps you though. Okay, moving on. Aquarius, what's up, honey? Okay. Okay. What's up, Aquarius? How are you, honey? Here we go. So Aquarius, you need all placements of your sign. Obviously, take what resonates. Leave the rest. It's not your story. Do not try to make it fit. Roles obviously can be reversed. We'll take a look at, this is your love tarot reading for you versus them, or them versus you, whatever, for April. We'll start with your person here, and then we'll go to you, and then a potential outcome, okay? If you would like to get a super chat, Aquarius, you have a little bit of time left. Pricing is pinned at the top, okay? You can also check out my Patreon channel, link below. Also, if you want a more private reading, my email is also below. Also check out Recommend Readers. All right, let's see what's up, honey. Also stick around because I'm going to do you know, what the person you're dealing with are thinking of, what they would say to you if they could say anything to you. Also, I'm going to do a quick little card for each of the signs and the collective for the singles. Okay, what's up? Here we go. What's up, Capricorn? Let's see what is going on for my Capricorn. I mean, not Capricorn. That's a Capricorn. Aquarius. You could be dealing with Capricorn. Okay. What's up, Aquarius? Let's see. What's up, honey? What's up? Okay, here we go. Aquarius. Let's see. Let's take a look at your person. Person you're dealing with, interested in, or in a relationship with, or thinking of. And then you, and then potential outcome. Here we go. Okay, well, I grabbed two, but I got, okay, first one is player. Okay, we got charming, manipulative, karmic, and being tested. So this is who they are. And they also have snake. And I shuffled deception, shady, temptation, and enemy. So Aquarius, you got an enemy. This person is not your friend. This person is not your partner. They're a liar, a cheat, and a snake. What about you? Well, you just, you know, I'll be single, honey. You're like, I'll just be single. Yeah, message sent. You're telling this, maybe you're breaking up with somebody. I grabbed two there. I'm going to grab two here. What about potential outcome? Secret. Toxic relationship. Fighting. Codependent, misunderstanding, triggers. Capricorn did have this card out, right? You don't have to be dealing with Capricorn, but there's something about that. At the bottom, we got love offer. That's why things have been so crazy, because they're, okay, because there was a secret love offer here. Okay. Okay. What's this about? So Aquarius, you're breaking up with somebody. Because you see them as a player, playette, period. Or maybe you did. Or something like that. Okay. Someone's in a not again. I put free trigger warning. I put free resources in the description box underneath the timestamp. Okay. Hey Danielle, what's up, honey? How are you? Yeah, it turned. It's tarot. At oracle cards. Tarots are more dramatic. Only take what resonates. Okay. Let's see. What is this player doing? What's going on here? Seven of Pentacles. Okay, this is what this person invests. So this is someone who invests. They look at their work of charming, manipulator, karmic, and being tested. Somebody here, male or female, doesn't matter, right? They Virgo energy here. Somebody here invests a lot of time in being a player or play it. Something about at work. I mean, obviously roles can reverse. Okay, what's this? They're not really working. They act like they're doing a lot of work, but really they're not. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. They're doing something, but it's not work. Because if they're spending most of their time at work here, Aquarius, but they're not bringing in this paycheck, then where are they? Okay. What's deception and shady about? We got Virgo, Capricorn there. They're lying about the past or love for you. Or they could be lying about children or a sibling. Okay. What is that about? Love. Okay. Somebody from the past. Six of Cups, Ace of Cups, Seven of Cups. Confusion. Options, right? They lied about a love offer in the past. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Well, give me some more about that lie here. The sun could be a Leo. They're not, okay. They're still in love with somebody from the past. But they could also be in love with you. I don't know, whatever that's about. Something's going to come to light about what happened in the past. About this love offer here, okay. Sun card. Yep, it's been a long time coming for the truth to come out. And it's coming. Okay, so how you feel, what you got going on, single. And you're like, you know what, I just want to be single. Message sent. You telling somebody this, okay. What is that about for you? Yeah, you feel like it was an empty victory here. Maybe you feel worried about this, or maybe you feel ashamed about this. We got Leo here. It was an empty victory. Okay, whatever that's about, okay. I don't like this. A strategy failed is what I heard. Aquarius, that is one of your court cards here. You don't feel like you got all the truth or clarity. You may not. What's this message sent here? Or somebody that doesn't think you're serious? Okay. Message sent. Yeah, Ace of Wands. Okay, I don't know. Is somebody sending like dick pics or something? Or, yeah, I don't know. Somebody is sending a message, taking action here. Okay, who's this? Maybe you're hitting up somebody from your past. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here. Yeah, see if they're a Taurus. Maybe you're seeing or something about a divorce here. Or there could be a divorce. You feel like you'd be better off alone. Okay. Yeah, you want a divorce. That's what it is. You looking for a divorce. I'm not a lawyer, it's not legal advice, but you are looking for a divorce here. Like you're done with somebody's shit. Do you have all the clarity? No. Do you feel like you have all the clarity? No. Do you feel like, you know, it was an empty victory with this situation? Yes. Would you, it looks like you feel like you'd be better off just be single. Okay. Potential outcome is secret with toxic relationship, fighting, codependent, misunderstanding triggers, and love offer. Okay. Someone may, I don't know, that feels kind of gaslighty. Honestly, someone may try to gaslight you or someone's being gaslit here about a relationship. I don't know. What's secret about? Justice in reverse. Somebody's harboring a very strong secret. Libra energy. Somebody is, an injustice was done. A secret injustice has been done here against another person, or it's you or somebody. Queen of Wands could be involved as well. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, got Libra here. Someone would be asking you or to keep a secret. Okay. I don't know. This is someone who is like, something's been done unfairly. Libra, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. Okay. Someone is like, someone could also feel really, really butthurt that they're getting their karma. Okay. Truth. I don't know. Eight of Swords, that's Aquarius, that's you though. So this is fact. So this can be proven. So you might have thought something was going on, right? And before, now you are getting it confirmed. There's evidence of abuse here, potentially. Okay. Maybe you didn't know it was abuse. Maybe you didn't know you're being abused or something like that. Or I don't know. Hey, thank you so much, Wandering Biologist. Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I really appreciate you. Okay. Welcome. Okay. There's gonna be evidence of this, okay? The law may get called on somebody. Maybe you're keeping that a secret. Maybe you have to call the law on someone. It doesn't go well for them. I don't know. Somebody gets out of jail though. I don't know what that's about. What's this about? Ooh, stalking. Okay, so if you're breaking up with somebody, they are not well about this. Okay, like no. Gossip, rumor, slander, defamation, whatever. Look, Nine of Cups, because they want what they want. Okay, Pisces energy. Okay, you may receive a drunk, I don't know, someone belligerent, it feels like. Okay, yeah, they want to try to change your mind about something or you, whatever. Okay, I'll change, I promise. But I don't know, something don't feel right here. Someone maybe come to somebody's job. I'll put in more work. I'll do this. I'll do that. We can be a team. We can do this. We can do that. We can work this out. Aquarius, I don't feel like you want to. I don't know. Someone gets a grip. Okay. Yeah, you don't want it. You're like, no, I don't. I'm blocking this out or something. Could be somebody from work. Yeah, the moon in reverse. Secrets are coming out about this. Well, okay. Cancer, Pisces, Virgo, Gemini, Libra. King of Wands. Was that? Okay. Who is this? King and Queen of Wands. Okay. We have, who are these people here? This is like someone who's a leader. Male or female doesn't matter, right? This is someone who's a real leader. This is somebody who is, yeah, do they kind of focus on themselves? Yes. However, they are a leader. They're strong. They take action. You might be blocking everybody out or something. Maybe someone's blocking you. I don't know. What's this love offer about? Someone's watching somebody and begging them to take them back, though. Okay, Aquarius. Someone may end up in jail for this. Okay. Who is this? King of Pentacles in reverse. There's some, okay. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We got King and Queen of Pentacles. We got Queen of Wands reverse, King of Wands upright. Okay, who are these people? There's corruption here, jealousy, financial abuse. Now we got another person, Queen of Cups in the upright. Okay. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. There's corruption. Or there's love offers coming from everybody this month, I guess. Yeah, someone's standing their ground here, being very defensive. Someone's not accepting this shit. Yeah, it's over. Someone also might be defending the ending of something or a Scorpio. From some form of corruption, corrupt bullshit. I don't know what it's about. Yeah, someone's leaving this behind. Yep, leaving someone behind, a lover, or somebody, a Gemini maybe. It's over. Okay. Oh, that's what I got. Okay, I hope that helps you. Yeah. But there's also somebody here who's like losing their shit because they didn't get what they wanted. Male or female doesn't matter. They're showing up to someone's house or someone's job. Showing out, possibly. Okay. There is a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here who is protecting themselves. or somebody is, okay? From whatever the fuck shit this is, okay? But that is what I got, honey. A lot of people involved in something, or at least know about it, okay? Okay, let me write down this real quick. Let's see. Was it Christie? And what does it say? Wandering biologist. Let me see. That's cool. Okay. All right. All right, let's see. Let's move on to Pisces. What's up, Pisces? Okay. All right, what's up, Pisces? Hello. Let's see. Hope you're doing well. So Pisces, any and all placements of Pisces. Let's see what you got going on, honey. Let me timestamp you real quick. 3, 4, 5, 0, 9. Okay, got it. All right, so this is a love tarot reading. You versus them, or them versus you, for the month of April. So take what resonates. Obviously, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, you got literally a little bit of time left to get it. Pricing is pinned at the top. Okay. If you want a more intimate, more personal reading that's not on YouTube, like public, my email is below. Also check out my Patreon channel, as well as check out recommend readers. Okay. All right. Let's see. Here we go, honey. What's up? All right. Let me get a sip. Okay. Where's it at? Okay. Here it is. Okay. What's up? All right, show me. No, not this one. Okay, which one? Oh, this one. Okay. What's up? Show me. So we're looking at the person that you're dealing with, in a relationship with, thinking of, and or interested in. Okay. Then you, and then a potential outcome. Let's see. Show me the. Let's see. Okay. Let me cut. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go, honey. All right. So, person, your person. Okay, I grabbed 2 bags. We got manipulation, head games are for children, and hangout. Okay, so this person is manipulating you, or this person is playing mind games with you by hanging out with you, or why they want to hang out with you. Okay. Be careful with that. Or this person feels like there's mind games here, or something being played, or somebody here is not being honest about where they're going, who they're with. Okay. Okay. What about you, Pisces? We have true love. Okay, so you're in love with someone. Okay. But you also feel used. Okay, in April. Okay. Well, potential outcome, we have uncertain, and we have gossip, and one more. What's the bottom? Boyfriend, girlfriend. Okay. Well, this sucks, but I'm sorry. So, someone's playing games with you, honey. Manipulation. Head games are for children, and hang out. So this person may say, "Oh yeah, we'll hang out. We'll do this. We'll do that. But whatever, right?" But they don't really ever do it, or something like that. Okay. Because they don't really have intentions to do that. They just want to get what they want from you because you think this person is your true love. They're just using you. Used. That's how I hope this, whatever. I hope this doesn't happen. Okay. And then you or somebody else who's uncertain about what other people are going to say. Uncertain about the gossip or something. Okay. Okay. It's making my head hurt. I'm sorry. Whatever this is, I'm sorry. Can I just say that right out of the gate? I'm sorry. Okay. But I mean, okay. What's this head game? What's this manipulation? Oh, I said head games, but okay. What's this manipulation about this person? They could be gaslighting you, manipulating you about they did hang out with somebody or something. Look, the Wheel of Fortune in the upright. I'm telling you, it has something to do about destiny, or has something to do about luck, good luck charms, right? Or something. This person is manipulating you to get to this. Could be Sagittarius, could also be any fixed sign. So we got. Or this is somebody who's trying to manipulate the situation to turn in their favor. Okay, we got, so that could be Sagittarius. That could also be, you know, a Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. Okay, why? Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This is somebody who wants money or stability. I mean, Queen of Pentacles is looks good, honey. Okay, Queen of Pentacles is like, you know, she's stable. He or she, whatever your preferences are, stable, right? Nurturing, caring, a hard-ass worker, makes decent money, if not very financially well off or stable, right? Okay. Somebody has been hanging out with somebody. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Look, Empress in reverse with the hangout. If someone's telling you, no, it was never like that, it might be Taurus, Libra, Cancer there. I don't know. Someone's playing games here. Who is this? And gossiping. Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius here. Somebody, listen, what is this shit? This is somebody right here who ain't shit, basically. And this is somebody who is maliciously spreading rumors and gossip, and they're hella freaking triggered. Okay. A lot of manipulation here. Okay. Who's all these women? It could be same sex, doesn't have to be. Who are all these women? Somebody, okay. Who are these people? Give me one more from the top. Yeah, see, holding back, holding on. So there's information that you don't know about or something. Hey, TiaBia, what's up? I am. You got just a little bit of time left. Yes, ma'am, I am. Well, I haven't seen you in a minute. Welcome. What, somebody here is trying to hold, they're holding back information. That's the thing. So, Pisces. Okay. There's somebody here who looks at you like a ticket, like a meal ticket. Male or female does not matter. You could be a woman. You could be a man. I don't know. Right? In some form or fashion. You're welcome, honey. Right? And I'm not saying you are that, right? But there's somebody here's looking at you like that, like a come up, right? But there's something here like they're trying to get something to turn in their favor with manipulation because they see you as such. Okay. Now, whomever these people are down here, there's information that's being held back here. Okay. About these two people hang out together and talk shit. Okay. Or however they hang out. Yeah, but that's going to be revealed here. So whatever was held back here, Cancer, Pisces, someone is holding back information from you, or whatever was held back is going to be revealed to you. Okay, let me say this. Vet everything, everyone, every time, including me, right? Make sure you get the receipts, okay? But you're not in your power here. Like, what are you going to do? You can't help but whomever these people are. Okay. Okay, one more on that. Yeah, look, Ten of Swords reverse. I don't know. There's some type of betrayal here that's going to, something. So the secrecy here is going to come to a big end, number one. Number two, the people involved are going to look stupid. Something like that. I don't know. But there's a big ending coming. Someone's going to have the egg on their face. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Because look at that. There are people here who are targeting somebody. They could be targeting you. I don't know. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. This trumps the moon in reverse, obviously, right? Or there's people working behind the scenes to put it into somebody in secret, or somebody's spiritual gifts, spiritual power, whatever. I don't know. You may know about it. You may find out about it. If it's not you, it's somebody you know or are aware of, okay? But this person or you is a high priestess, high priest, whatever that is. Good luck, okay? That's not going to be good for nobody. Yeah, they're trying to end something for this person right here. You or somebody else, or somebody you know. Okay. I feel like you're more like the Queen of Pentacles here. Although you could be the High Priestess. I don't know. These people are busy. I don't know. They just talk a lot. Okay. Now, how you feel is true love, and you feel used. So you feel like somebody here used you for money, for stability, for something. Okay. True love. Like, okay. Thank you so much, TiaBia, for your super chat. I really appreciate that so much, honey. Gotcha. Okay. Was it? Yeah, look. And they did so with no remorse. Okay, that's shitty as all hell get out. Okay. There's a confession coming. If someone gets caught doing this to you, to somebody you know, to other people, someone gets totally busted. Okay. Oh, yeah, they know it. They know it too. It's overwhelming. It's starting to overwhelm them. Leo Sag there. We also have, was that Aquarius Libra? We have Scorpio there too, right? Okay. Yeah, they want to come back around. They want to make something right, whatever, but it's a little too late for that or something. I don't know. What's he used about? Nine of Cups. Pisces, this is your card. You feel used, like you're very emotionally good on your own. You're very emotionally secure. You feel like somebody here was using your emotions against you. Or alcohol. Woo, and feeding that ego, honey. Like they got 9 cups. Where's yours? Hidden. They're trying to hide it. You know what I mean? Like this is somebody who was using, I don't know, alcohol or using you or something like that. Could be Leo, doesn't have to be to, feed their ego, basically, in some form or fashion. Very selfish person. Okay. One more on that. The sun reverse. Yeah, look. Ooh, no. King of, somebody's hiding abuse. I don't know why I'm getting it, but it's very strong. Aquarius energy. Someone's hiding abuse. This is like somebody, I don't know, someone would come to you and say they are, they're strategically hiding things, basically. But someone could also be hiding abuse. Okay. Somebody here is basically saying, like if somebody was coming to you talking about a relationship or something like that, I don't know. They would say what they did to their person, they would say it happened to them. So they reverse the roles. Darvo, mama look that up. They reverse the roles. So really, they're my person did this, that, and the other, right? But really, they did that to them, the person that you talked to or something. I don't know. Look, it's a man because they want to look good like this. But really, they're like this, especially when they've been drinking. Someone gets really like aggressive, honey, in their ego. They get really mean-spirited, aggressive, and they lie, manipulate, but they want to be seen like this, but they're not that. The law could get also involved or get called. I don't know what that's about, but okay. Again, free resources in the description box below underneath the timestamp and in the comment section below underneath the timestamp, okay? So here's the deal. Someone doesn't know what to do, what to say with uncertain and gossip. There is a man here or somebody here or woman, whatever, that's really freaking the fuck out because of all the gossip. What are people going to say? So there's somebody here who's only concerned about their image, not how they actually treat people. This person right here, whomever this is right here, right, is very aggressive and or abusive. Trigger warning, especially when they've been drinking. They get real, I don't know, it's a man though. They get real aggressive. Okay. The law could be called, or this is how they want to be perceived as an emperor. They want to get what they want, but behind the scenes, behind the door, behind closed doors, this person is just straight trash. I'm sorry, but okay. Okay, so we have uncertain. They're uncertain about what people are going to say from a boyfriend or a girlfriend. Oh, okay. But all they care about is their image. Okay, Pisces. Okay. What's uncertain about? Lovers. Okay, Gemini here. They don't know who to choose, what to choose. They're afraid of what people are going to say. What the hell? Yeah, because they don't want to be seen as toxic, but they actually are. Again, that's reversing roles. They're innocent. The other person that they're abusing is the guilty party, but they're innocent. I don't know. This is weird. Okay. Look, the big lie. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, the big lie. The big lie is that they are the ones that, oh, I'm not toxic. We just had to endure whatever. No, they are the one who actually did it to that person or to you, to somebody. Yeah, look, Two of Swords in the reverse. We got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We also got lies being exposed, the big lie, and all the lies. So all the big lies are coming to the surface and being exposed at some point in April. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been a long time coming here. And guess what? The tower is literally, there's no more foundation. The tower is imploding on someone's head. Okay. Taurus, we also have Aries and Scorpio there. Got Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. And then guess what? The gossip. Okay. What is this about? I don't know. Somebody's, I'm not telling you what to do or what not to do, or cross watcher, whomever this is, whatever's going on here. If you are leaving someone, please do it safely, or someone gets arrested, make sure that you're moved before they get out or some shit like that. Be careful. Have a plan. What's this gossip about? The Star in reverse. Behind the scenes, there's so much Aquarius in it. Who is this? Okay. Got a headache. There's somebody here who doesn't take no spiritual baths. They don't listen to divine guidance. They're not healed. They're gossiping. They don't have hope and faith about the situation anymore. Or somebody here, quite literally, is like preemptive smear campaign. Is what I heard. Pisces. There's whispers about this. Somebody Aquarius fall from grace here, big time. Yeah, it's about the past. Yeah, what was said, but it's not. It's really the roles have been reversed here. Yeah, somebody here is going to reap what they've sown based on whatever they've said. We got Aries here, we got Scorpio, we got Virgo, we got strong Aquarius here. Okay, we have the three of somebody here doesn't see this coming about all the criticism, all the shit that was said about somebody is going to be exposed here. We got boyfriend, girlfriend. What's that about? That's the bottom of the deck. Okay. Someone could also be losing their job and they don't see that yet. Okay. Someone is sleeping with somebody on the side. Big time. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Big time. Or that's why this happened before. Yeah. Two of Wands. Somebody had a choice to make. Aries and Knight of Swords. Okay. And that was a choice that they made. Was to be go on the attack here. But it's preemptive attack is what I heard. Against, okay, you. King of Cups. Pisces. Cancer. Scorpio. Or something like that. Okay. Preemptively. Or people are going to come for somebody here. Because, yeah, the choice that they made to manipulate the situation. Or, okay. Virgo, Gemini. Whatever this is about, honey. Stay safe, please, Pisces, crosswatcher, whomever, because this is messed up. It's going to be seen, though. If there was an abuse of power or abuse of authority or calling the cops on somebody that was actually the victim of the abuse or some shit like that. I don't know how to explain this. Okay. It's all about to come out. Okay. Something like that. The cracks in the mask are starting to show for somebody here who's been, could be a man or a woman, right? A lot, actually. Okay. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Stay safe. Again, free resources in the description box and in the comment section will be underneath the timestamp, though, okay? For anybody who may need it, okay? I don't have any for any other countries. I only have them for the United States, though, okay? So I'm sure, I hope that they would have resources like that in other countries, but, I don't have them. So hopefully, you don't ever have to use them, right? But if you do, I want to make sure at least I have them for my country there, okay? All right. That's what I got. All right. Now, let me get this ready for when I'm ready to do super chats. Hold on. Need more space. 1 second. Give me 1 second. And then I'm going to, let me get a message from your, hold on. 1 second. So y'all just be careful, okay? Just, okay? Please. I would appreciate that. I would never tell you to stay in a situation or leave a situation that's very dangerous. Okay? But some situations are, dangerous. Okay? But if you got to call the cops and get out of the situation, do that. Okay? Pisces crosswatcher. Okay? Because somebody here ain't wrapped tight, honey. Like, ain't wrapped tight. Like, at all. Ooh, no. Okay, someone may have stopped drinking because of this. but they got back on, I don't know what they call it. Would they get on the wagon, get off the wagon, whatever. Like they got back on the wagon, or they are drinking again, and now they're getting like hella aggressive. Oh my gosh. Okay. Something like that. I need just a little bit of space. I feel claustrophobic. 1 second. I have some clear little space. There we go, honey. Okay. Okay. No. There. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's do. So I'm gonna do messages from your person of interest, or person you're with or thinking about. Collective, and then all 12 signs, and then I'm going to do a random like little singles read for each of the signs. Okay, real quick, is like one card. Okay, let's see. Timestamp 4:04:45. Okay, let me get a sip. Okay, it's a little bit. I combined 2 decks. Let's see. Please, Spirit, give me the messages from the people that these are, the collective's person, Aries through Pisces person. What they want to say but haven't said. Their hidden truth here, basically. What they want to say but they haven't said it yet. Or maybe they can't say it. From the hidden truth, please. What would they say? So what would these people say to my collective, Aries through Pisces people, if they could say anything? Person they're dealing with and or thinking of. In love. All right, here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Hello. Random message from your person. Okay. So, collective, I'm going to do 2 cards each. Okay, collective, your person would say, I daydream about a life with you. And I pretend I don't care. So this person's collective, this person's pretending like they don't give a shit. But in reality, they daydream about a life with you. Okay? And you speak up. Oh, okay. All right, let's see. Aries. Okay, I don't want to know. This is what your person would tell you if they could tell you anything. I don't want to know. And I miss seeing you. Okay, so they don't want to know something, but they also miss seeing you, Aries. They don't want to know what you've been doing, what you've not been doing. Okay, but they just miss seeing you. Okay? Okay. Taurus, you got, I know more than you might. So your person may tell you, I know more than you might think. And they would also say what? I've been here before with others. So this person knows what's up. This is what they're saying. They know something's up. They know what it feels like. They've been here before with others. I know more than you might think, and I've been here before with others. So something about a past relationship with them, Taurus. Okay, that's what they would say. Okay. Who am I on? Gemini. We got, sometimes I hear your voice in my head. So this person would say that to you, and they would say what? I am waiting for an apology. Okay. So this person is saying sometimes that they hear your voice in their head, Gemini, and they are waiting for your apology, whatever that's about. Okay. Cancer, you let me down. So this person is, what they would say to you is, you let me down, but you also inspire me. So this person says, yes, you might have let me down, but you still inspire me, or you inspire me. Okay, Cancer. Leo, your person, whomever it is, what they would say to you if they could say anything. Okay, they would say, I don't need your approval. And okay, and I lie to you. Okay, this person is saying to you that they don't need your approval, and I lied to you about something. Okay. Okay. So, okay, somebody here is saying that they don't want they lie to you because they're not looking for your approval. I don't know, whatever that's about. I don't promote it. Okay. All right, Virgo, your person would say, I don't know what to say. They don't know what to say to you, Virgo. And leaving you hurt me too. Okay. So they don't know what to say to you, but if they could say anything, they would tell you that, yes, leaving you hurt me too, Virgo. That's what they would tell you, okay? Libra, your person, would say, I don't know what you want. They would tell you that they don't know what you want. And they could say, will you ever make things right? So this person doesn't know what you want, but they do know what they want is that they want you to make something right here, Libra, okay? But that's what they're not telling you. Okay? All right. Scorpio, your person would say, I was careless with you. And I focus on you instead of my grief. Okay. So whatever this about. So this person is saying that they were very careless with you and they were too focused on you instead of focusing on their grief to heal from something, and they could have like fucked up or something. They were careless with you, but they're not telling you that. Okay. Sagittarius, they would say, I know I made a mistake. And, okay, they gave me 2 more. Okay, I'm going to take it. Okay, they're saying, I know I made a mistake. I'm not over you, Sagittarius, and I miss hearing your voice. Okay. They can say anything to you. All right. Capricorn, what would they say? I can still see you standing there, and I hope you're happy for me. So this person remembers the last time that y'all saw each other. Right? They can still see that will haunt them for the rest of their life, I guess. That's what I'm hearing. And they're saying, I hope you're happy for me, whatever that's about. But that, whatever this is, where you're standing there, is burned into their brain. Okay, Capricorn. All right, Aquarius, you got, I can't reach out, is what somebody would tell you, Aquarius. But they haven't said it. And they would also say, do I still have a chance, though? So this person is saying, I can't reach out to be with you, Aquarius, but do I still have a chance, though? Feels sneaky. Okay, Aquarius. All right, Pisces, what would your person say? I miss being with you. And they would say, I watch your social media. Okay, so remember, this is, they miss you. They want to be with you. Hey, thank you so much, Lauren the Mystic, for your super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Hold on, Pisces, sorry. Gotcha. Okay, got you down, honey. Says, I miss being with you and I watch your social media. So this person misses you and they do watch your social media because they miss you. Or they miss being with you. I don't know. Okay, it feels a little creepy. Okay. But they haven't said anything. Okay. But that's what I got for that. All right. Now for my singles. Oh, let's see. What am I going to do for y'all, for my single people? Hold up. Let's see. I'm going to do this. Okay. Let me do timestamp. For my singles out there. Okay. So for my, okay, let's see. Show me, give me 1 card each for the single collective. For the collective, Aries through Pisces. For the single people. So if you're you're in the collective, obviously. Here, if you're single, I'm pull a card. If you're an Aries who's single, I'm pull that card. And so on and so forth, okay? Give me 1 card each for my singles. No, not this one. Okay, they want an angel answer for you, okay? So collective for the single people. If you're single, okay, if you're single, ask a question. So if you're a single collective person, single Aries, single Taurus, Gemini, so on and so forth, hold a question in your mind, please. Okay. All right. Let's see whatever that's about for y'all. Give y'all a little something special. Here we go. For my single collective Aries through Pisces people. If you're single, you're not in a relationship. Okay. Hold a question in your mind, please, honey. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. One more good shuffle. I grab it. Okay, there we go. All right, cut. Here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Collective singles. Your answer is not the right time. So it's something that has to happen first. That's what I heard, okay? Aries singles. Your answer is you're ready. So maybe you're ready for a relationship. Only you will know, but you're ready for something. Or it could be about anything. Whatever your question is, you're ready. Okay? Nice. Taurus singles, you got be assertive. Not disrespectful, but assertive. That's what I heard. Okay? Gemini singles, ask your angels. They want you to talk to them. Whatever your question is, they want you to talk to them. Okay? Cancer singles, no. The answer is no. Whatever your question was is no. Okay? Okay. Leo singles. Okay. You got compromise. Whatever their question is, the answer is compromise. It's got to, whatever's fair, it's got to be fair. Fair is fair. That's what I heard. Okay. Okay. My goodness. What's going on, singles? Virgo singles. Okay. You got yes. Whatever your question was, it's a yes. Okay. Libra singles. Okay. You got unlikely. Whatever your question was. Okay. Scorpio singles, within the next few months, whatever that's about, within the next few months, whatever your question was. Okay. You're going to find out. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Sagittarius singles, you got remain positive. Whatever your question was, it says remain positive. Okay. All right. Capricorn singles, whatever your question was, they're saying if you believe, you can achieve it, whatever that is for you. Okay. Aquarius singles, you got, okay, ask for help from others. Okay. You're being guided to ask for help from others for something, whatever your question was. Okay. Pisces. Okay. Your answer to your question, whatever that is no need to worry. Whatever that was for you. Okay. I heard in due time. Okay. That's what I got for the singles. All right. Let's go to zodiac signs y'all could be dealing with, but not, or elements, like, you know, y'all could be dealing with, but not limited to. And then we'll do guidance and we'll be on to super chats. Okay, here we go. All right, let me get a good shuffle, y'all. Wow, like singles, what's up, honey? What's up? Okay, really? I don't know. I hear a lot of people talking, gossip or something, talking about something. Okay. Okay, I mean, that's whatever. I love y'all. Okay, let's see. Who could the collective message possibly be about and or dealing with? We got Scorpio and Aquarius. Collective message, okay? What about you, Aries? Air. So Aries, any air signs, so Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, okay? Let's see. Taurus, what about you, honey? Libra. Okay. Gemini. Cancer. Okay. I need to step. Hold on. So it's Gemini. Hold on. All right. Let's see. What about you, Cancer? What about you? Virgo. Okay. Leo, what about you, honey? Any water sign, Leo? So Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Okay. Virgo, what about you, honey? Wait, is that right? Yeah. Cancer. That was right. Yeah. Cancer. Okay. All right. Libra, what about you, honey? Let's see. Libra, you can know to Scorpio. Okay. Scorpio, honey, what's up? What about you? Gemini. Okay. Sagittarius, what about you, honey? Taurus. Okay. Let's see. Aquarius, what about you, honey? Okay. Aquarius, you can deal with any water sign. So Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. No, that did come out in your reading too. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Okay. That's Aquarius. All right. Pisces, last but never least. What's up, babe? Okay. Tell me type from the bottom. Sagittarius. Pisces. Okay. All right. Give me 1 second and close out the super chats real quick. 1 second. And then we'll go on to guidance and we'll do super chats. 1 sec. Let's see. Okay. Let me write down TiaBia real quick and Miss Lauren the Mystic. Okay. And Lauren, Lauren, the Mystic. What's up? That's really cool. 6 cards. Oh, all right. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, the timestamp for the guidance too. Sorry. All right, let's see. Give me 1 card of guidance for the collective and then also zodiac signs from Aries to Pisces regarding love. Regarding love. If you're in an abusive situation, obviously get the authorities involved, okay? Let's see. Guidance, please, for collective and love. I'll probably get 2 for each. Okay, collective and then all the way through. Okay, from Aries to Pisces. Please, Spirit. All right, here we go. Oh, you got it. You made it right in just in time. Hey, Alvin, what's up? Thank you. Thank you so much for your $20 donation. I really appreciate that so much. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate you for supporting the channel. It means a lot to me. Big hugs and loves, honey. All right. Collective, your love guidance. I'm going to do 2 cards each. You got new love. Okay, collective. A new person has stirred your romantic feelings for the collective. And one more. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. Okay. Whatever that could be, like moving on to new love or something like that. If you're optimistic, okay. So collective. All right, Aries, 2 cards. You got this could be the one, Aries. You've already met this romantic partner you seek. And romantic feelings, honey. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Very nice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Alvan. Taurus, you have express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture and separation. Okay. Time apart from your partner is on the horizon. That's a little conflicting. Or maybe you're doing it with love. Separating from somebody with love. Or something like that. Possibly. Okay. Something like that. Okay. All right. Gemini, you got love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. Hell yeah. And you got getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. So, but love yourself first. Self-respect is key here. And get to know somebody first. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. And especially yourself as well. Right. Okay. Cancer, you got it is safe for you to love. Open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. And true love. This is the romance of a lifetime. Okay, so you're meeting somebody, honey, at some point. But you got to open up a little bit. But obviously do it safely. Okay. Okay. I like that. All right. Leo, you got keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectations, Leo, as well as chemistry. There's a strong magnetic attraction here. So you're attracted to somebody that's not like your usual type or your usual type or something like that. Okay. But don't, you know, chemistry and infatuation is not always love. Okay. So keep that in mind. Okay. It has to deepen first or something. Okay. Virgo, you got very soon. Clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. And passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy, but you have to make that decision or somebody. I'm telling you, there's a choice has to be made and then it can take off. Virgo at some point. Okay. Libra, you got reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life. Honeymoon. Okay. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. So you're reconciled with somebody and maybe you're going on a honeymoon or a trip with someone. Or I heard a second honeymoon. I don't know, whatever that's about. You're reconciled with somebody. Okay. Okay. Maybe you're going to Venice or something. Are you going somewhere? Libra. Sorry. Okay. Here we go. Scorpio, you got attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying the moment fully. Okay. I feel like you don't even notice people. I mean, not that you don't care about people. It's just like you're like smelling the flowers or whatever you're doing. And you seem to be attracting people. Okay. Yeah, because look, it's release your ex. The time has come to clear your energy because you're very magnetic or attracting right now or attraction. And it's time to release somebody. Okay. Because I don't know, people are like, I don't know, maybe you're very magnetic right now. We do have that Lilith transiting your sign, Scorpio, for the next 9.5 months. Sagittarius, religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual paths. And trust. The situation is calling for you to have faith. I'm not talking about abusive situations, okay? The divine, the Archangel Michael, the divine, that kind of stuff is saying, trust us is what I just heard. Trust us, okay? Or something, Sagittarius. Okay. Capricorn, you got calling. Oh, I'm sorry. Give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership. You deserve love. You are lovable. Yes. And I feel like that also talks about relation with yourself. Remember that you are lovable here, Capricorn, okay? Very nice. Aquarius, you have past life relationship. You have known each other before, and engagement. Okay. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment, but I'm not talking about abusive relationships, so take it as it resonates, okay? Something about a past life thing being cleared out, or y'all were engaged in a past life or something. Okay, Aquarius. Pisces, you got, okay, finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. Children, your love life is being affected by children. So finances and career is blocking love for you right now, or something like that. I'm going to get one more for you. Heart-to-heart conversation. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. So, yeah, you need to talk to somebody about balancing things out, Pisces. Finances and career, children, and y'all need to have a heart-to-heart conversation about something, you and somebody. Within reason, if it's safe. I'm not talking about abusive relationships, okay? But that's what I got, honeys. All right, I hope that helps y'all. Okay, I'm going to use this. Hold on. I have to get a different oracle over there for the super chat. So, it's right there. 1 second, okay? Ooh, let me see. Okay. All right, grabbed it. Okay. Let's get into the super chats. Okay. All right, let me check Cash App real quick. And let me go and grab my deck. I'm going to use this one. This is kind of cool. Okay. Does that get them all? Yeah, okay. I'm going to use this one. Okay. Very cool. All right. Where's my phone? Cash App. 1 second, y'all. Let's see. 1 second. Okay. Over here. Okay. Okay, First Lady right there. Okay. We got 6 cards. Okay. Okay. All right. Hello. Cut that one. And then, okay. And then I'm going to do. Oh, wait. No, that's a different person. Hold up. Let me see. Okay. We got First Lady right here. Okay. Okay. Hello. 1 second, y'all. And then we have Miss Mel. I think it's Melly. Mel, I think. Or what's her name? Let me see. Let me go over here 1 second. Hold on. How do I say her name? Make sure I get the right person. Where's her name? Make sure I spell it right. Claire. I think this is right. Hold on, let's see. I think that's right. I can't remember. Okay, 3 cards. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, got them down. Let me check all my other places first, just to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Melissa Mel. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I put Melly Mel. I don't know. I was like, I feel like this is somebody. Okay. Let me write it down. Gotcha. Okay. Nope, we're good there. And PayPal real fast. Here we go. Yep, we're good. Okay. That's what's up. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right. So let me get it shuffled. All right, let's see. Hold on. Let me do this way. No, let just do it right. Okay, I actually need this. Okay. I'm sorry. All right. All right. Let me get a good shuffle to get it started first. Okay. Spirit, please give me the answer to the exact questions, please, as they are written right here. As they are written, please, Spirit, give me answer to the super chat questions as they are written. Hello. Oh, they're slippery. Okay. And do it again one more time, and then we'll do light shuffle and then cut. Give me answers to the super chat questions as they are written, please, on my paper, Spirit. All right, some light shuffling. Here we go. All right, and cut. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here, I can grab it. Here we go. All right. So I'm going to do Felicia Sanders first. I'm going to do the Cash Apps first. Hello. Let me get the pictures. No, actually, I'm not. I'm going to do Felicia Sanders. Sorry. Here we go first. And then First Lady and then Melissa Melt at the end. Okay. Okay. All right. Miss Felicia. Do timestamp says 43044. Okay, cool. Question is, you got 6 cards. It says, for anything I should know of importance. Okay. What does Miss Felicia need to know that's important? 6 cards. So the top row is the answer to the question. Bottom row is the clarification. Okay. So what does Miss Felicia need to know? Okay, yeah, the Ace of Cups, honey. So there's new love here, or okay, you got a lot of wisdom here. Pearls, like you already know. That's what I heard. Okay, obstacle. The Nine of Wands. Okay, someone may have new love, or there's an action that's being taken. Whomever, whatever this is, you're wise about this. Okay, and the Knight of Cups reverse. Okay, it's a strategy here. Someone could be careful if anyone trying to like cheat on you, love bomb you, or like try to manipulate you. The obstacle is taking action. If somebody loves you, I'm not judging. I'm not saying they don't, but it don't feels like it's manipulative. Something feels. What's that? Ace of Cups about? Hello. We have the 6 of Wands in the reverse. So somebody here. Okay, there's a comparison. I don't know how to explain that. There's someone who's trying to hide something, but they can't because you're very wise. So whatever it is that you've been picking up on, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. Why is the Knight of Wands here part of the obstacle? It's the Empress in the upright. Okay. Well, that could be like a mother figure. That could also be like a pregnancy. That's part of the obstacle here. Someone's not taking action. I don't know if this is about love or, I mean, this is love reading, but I don't know if this is about love or whatnot. Somebody here isn't being very sincere with you. Okay. What's that Nine of Cups in reverse about? No, 3 of Cups in reverse. No, someone's got a third party here. Someone could or trying to make you one. You're too wise for this shit. Maybe you met somebody new, but they feel like they're kind of evasive with you, or they're not being fully honest with you, or you will be meeting somebody new if you haven't met them yet. So to be careful with that, because Nine of Wands here and the Empress, this is like somebody here who's trying to run away from their responsibility. They might have someone at home that's pregnant or what have you, right? If this is somebody you're currently with, then you have somebody here who might have somebody on the side that might be pregnant. Because I got the Nine of Cups in the reverse. If I grab it with the 3 of Cups reverse, honey, that's cheating. They're not sincere. Or be careful of friends who are not sincere with you. There's something that's off about a situation. You got Cancer, Pisces there, Cancer, Taurus, Libra, Cancer, Leo, Sag, Leo, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Okay. Be careful of someone who would like, don't cast your pearls before swine. I'm not calling this person a pig, but there's something about that here. Okay. You already know what this is. like you're picking up on or you're about to. Be careful of anybody here who's trying to like block you from friends. Or something like that. I don't know how to explain that. Or trying to turn you against your friends. Be careful of anybody who might be trying to isolate you. I don't like that. Knight of Cups reverse, 3 of Cups reverse. Like turn you against your friends. Side note here. Pay attention to that, okay? An Empress and a Knight of Wands and an Empress are not evenly yoked. How do I explain that? Okay. But if someone could, okay. There could be a pregnancy too, potentially. Or birthing of new ideas, okay? Now, that's the side message about the friend thing, right? They're trying to turn you against a friend, but you may have a friend, though, that may not be sincere, but they would be around you and somebody else all the time or something like that. Like they are like vibing for your person, something like that, okay? But you would know who that is. Or you suspect it's somebody you would see a lot or you hang out with or something like that, okay? Be careful of that. Someone might be also trying to hide new love here. Or you are that new love person, they're hiding a pregnancy from you. Maybe somebody they're with. A baby mama or something. Okay, so be careful with that, please. Okay, that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Okay. Let's see. Next up, let's see. Okay, I got Miss Christie. And I'll do First Lady and Melissa Mel at the end. Let's see. Miss Christie. You have 3 cards. Timestamp is 4, 3, 5. 5, 9 is what I saw. Okay, here we go. Your question is, what important messages, news can I look forward to in the upcoming months? Okay. So we're in April, right? So we'll do April, May, June. So the next 3 months. Okay. Spirit, what important messages or news can Miss Christie look forward to in the coming months? So April, May, and June, Spirit. So April, well, you have the King of Swords. So truth, clarity, strength, strategy, intelligence, intellect, downloads, clarity. I heard a good defense, a good offense, honey. Okay, so you're getting some type of good news or things like that. I can even talk about like an attorney or something like that. You're seeing things very clearly, clear-minded. This is good news, okay? A different strategy about something. You're seeing past the fog or past the cloud now in April. So from now to the end of April, okay? What about in June? Oh, we have the King of Cups, okay. Okay, you might be meeting somebody in May, potentially. That's very loving, very kind, very emotionally intelligent, very nurturing. Okay, I don't know, you might be meeting them on a trip, or it could be something about the beach here, or this is just you. That's pretty good. I feel like you're gonna have fun in May. I don't know where you're going, but I feel like you're gonna have fun somewhere. Okay, and in June you have the King of Wands. What's up? Look at all these. You got suitors, honey. You do. You do. So if you thought you weren't going to have anybody, I promise you, in June, it gets steamy, honey. With somebody. Could be Aries, Leo, Sag. You got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. You got Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, but strong Aquarius, Scorpio, Leo. This is not, this is, you meet somebody in June, okay, they're sexy, they're hot, they're a leader, they're fun, they, are good in bed. All the things. I mean, you've got suitors vibing for you, honey. Okay. So you're going to have love, emotional intelligence, intellect. Not that you don't have these things before, but you're going to have a lot of different things. You're also going to have passion and drive and confidence and strength and endurance. Okay. Leadership. If this is just you, you're embodying all of these things. Like you're mastering elements. If this is just you, you're mastering the way you think and communicate the best of your ability, right? You're mastering your own emotions. Okay. You know when to share, when not to share. You know how to control your emotions, but also to validate them and not dismiss them, right? And you know, was it April, May, June? You look hot. This is just you. The world is your oyster because he's got a map of the world behind him. You know what I'm saying? This is just you. Now, if not, you got 3 suitors. You got some people who like you. Look at that. You got people who like you. Okay. I'm going to take it. I love it. Okay. Very nice. Good job. I love it. I hope that helps you, honey. All right. We got the wandering biologist. Where is, oh, here it is. Timestamp. Let's see. 43927. I can, hold on. I can read it. Okay. Your question is, honey. Outcome. You got 9 cards plus 1 card of guidance. Okay. Outcome and advice, third party. Will he let this other person go? I hope so for your sake, honey. All right, Spirit. So wondering biologist wants to know if their person. We'll do the first 6 cards about will they let this person go? First is the question. Second is the clarifying, and then a potential outcome overall of whatever this relationship is. Okay. Okay. So will wondering biologist person be able to let go of this third party? We had the Ace of Pentacles in the upright. Okay. Potential obstacle here. We got the Ace of Swords reverse. Okay. Is there a pregnancy here? Okay. Potential outcome of that is the High Priestess in reverse. It feels like you already know the answer. Or this person. Okay. So with the Ace of Pentacles here in the upright, this is like actually a yes, but part of the obstacle here is this person isn't saying anything, but or they're going to tell you that they did, but it may not be the truth, and then you find out later. There could be a pregnancy here, honestly. This is like planting a seed, okay? This is, for me as a reader, the big lie. But you find it out anyways. They can't keep this hidden forever because there could be a pregnancy here. What is it clarifying about this? Ace of Pentacles, we have the Magician in reverse. There, I don't know. Could be a third party here who's paying for magic. I don't know. Ace of Swords reverse. The Lovers reverse. So if this person comes to you and tells you that they let them go, I feel like they're still entertaining them. Okay. And lying about it. Strong Gemini here. Got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Virgo. High Priestess reverse. Yeah, no, they're so indecisive. So I don't know if somebody here is either paying for, someone is being manipulated for money as well, or that's how they may end up feeling by this third party, whatever. There's something about manipulation or paying for some type of energy work, or root work, witchcraft, whatever. I'm not here to judge nobody, but that's what I'm getting here. Someone's paying, or so that's what somebody does, or somebody here is trying to manipulate a situation and could be about pregnancy. Okay, then we have here with the Ace of Swords in the reverse with that Lovers reverse. The obstacle here is getting this person to be honest about cheating or being honest about letting somebody go. I don't feel like they may tell you that they're going to let somebody go, but that is a lie. Okay, you're going to be able to know though. I feel like you're very spiritually tapped in. Okay, with the High Priestess reverse and the Two of Pentacles reverse, it's like, yeah, please listen to your intuition, right? This person still has choices, okay? This person's indecisive, so their indecision, I know it's so cliche, but is their choice, right? There's nothing much you can do about this. You're going to realize this person is so indecisive about y'all together or whatever. Okay, and potential outcome of this. The Justice in reverse. Obstacle here. 5 of Wands in the upright. Okay. It's not fair. Obviously, it's not fair. This person and this third party, whatever's going on here, there's karma that's going to play. Something is very much injustice. There is a big imbalance here. And whatever's going to be paid for that, right? There's drama as well. That's part of the obstacle here. Somebody here is trying to, I don't know. This person likes to have people who come, this person likes to have people compete for them. It's so weird. I'm sorry. And okay, 4 of Wands and upright. Okay, go from the 5 to the 4. So Side note, don't crash out, okay? And if somebody's, okay, don't go over there and be crashing out because the law could get called, number one. Number two, somebody who was trying to manipulate this person or this person themselves, your person, somebody may come to the house and show their ass, and somebody might have to get the police called here because I feel like you're still stable, honey. You're still stable. You're being protected. Be careful of anybody coming to your home and bringing some type of drama to you. Especially if we're to let them go. Or this third party gets let go, they're going to start losing their shit. I feel like somebody here's trying to manipulate another person into like getting them pregnant or something. Also manipulating justice or trying to manipulate the facts or manipulate the truth. I don't know. Someone's going to be, they're going to fuck around and find out basically. Okay. I have the Tower at the bottom, Aries, Scorpio. Yeah. They're going to fuck around and find out. Spiritually speaking too, and possibly like legalities as well. There's some type of issue there. How many majors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Big changes here. So they're still going to be indecisive, or you may end up, because of what you understand, please listen to your intuition, because you may end up actually being indecisive about the situation because you just got your stability back. By the time this all plays out, I don't know exactly when it's going to happen, but by the time this all plays out, or someone's going to show their ass, make sure it is not you. You're going to be too stable. Something about a house party too could be coming. I don't know if it's like a birthday party or like some type of celebration for you or somebody you care about. Somebody might crash that or try to. Okay. Yeah. Let me get you some guidance. I don't really enjoy that reading for you. Okay. Anything about love here? Let me get a love and a moon because I don't want. Be careful. I just want you to be careful. Okay. Give me a guidance for love, please, for wandering biologist. Very cool. Okay, we got reaching out. Someone may reach out to you though. It says expect a call or text from your person of interest. But again, they may not be being fully honest with you. So they may be trying to contact you and say, yeah, we broke up, whatever, because they had an argument with that person. This person's playing both sides, honey. Okay. And then a moonology real quick because I don't like this for you. What is this about? Yeah, step out of your comfort zone. North Node, stay on your path here. Whatever that is for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I feel like you're starting to move on. This person, they're not going to be honest about it. They're playing games. I'm so sorry, honey. Okay. I hope that helps you, though. You know what I'm saying? I hope that helps you. Please listen to your intuition, okay? All right, let's see. Miss TiaBia, you got 6 cards. 4, 4, 6, 3, 9. Okay, here we go. And where your question is, okay. J. Leo and I had many ups and downs, okay. We have been in no contact for months. We recently turned a positive note to talking. What is in store for us? I've been told we were soulmates and we'll end up together, okay? So what's up with okay. What is in store for Miss TiaBia and this J. Leo guy person? Okay, first is the answer, and the second row is the clarifying, okay? Well, we have the Hermit in reverse, so coming out of isolation, okay? Part of the obstacle, 3 of Pentacles in the upright. So there may be so even though y'all may meet up, but there's a little bit of some trouble about getting on the same page here. Also, there's 3 people here. There could be somebody here who's might be trying to throw like, you know, like being in someone's ear that could have an issue with some form of like teamwork or collaboration here or getting on the same page, okay? But there is coming out of isolation, okay? Potential outcome though, 2 of Cups reversed. Be careful of anybody here who is like trying to put, you know, place doubt in somebody's head, yours or theirs, okay? Clarifying, okay? We have the Hermit in reverse, the 5 of Swords in reverse. So there will be peace, there will be a peaceful resolution of some kind. But why is the 3 of Pentacles here? Also work, just working a lot could also be causing an issue, possibly. Okay, we have the 2 of Swords in reverse, lies being exposed. Okay, so here's the deal. With the 3 of Pentacles here in the upright and the 2 of Swords reverse, we got Virgo, Gemini, Libra here. The obstacle here is getting somebody to trust you or getting someone to actually hear you out and see the truth for a situation that somebody here may not be good for the relationship. It doesn't always have to be a romantic third party. It could be, but it can also be like friends, family members, or, you know, like that are already happy with themselves, or they think they're doing a good thing, but they're giving a lot of unsolicited advice. Okay. What's the Two of Cups in reverse about? Yeah, the Fool card. Okay. I feel like, okay. I feel like there was going to be closure. And with the Two of Cups in reverse and the Fool card, it may look like there's going to be a complete ending, but there may be a fresh start though. However, there other people need to mind their business. Now, does that mean nobody can talk about whatever's going on? No, people can do whatever they want. However, people need to be understanding of gossip, number one, and confirmation bias. Everybody else has, you know, opinions are subjective. Feelings are subjective too. And other people can be projecting their own bullshit, whatever they got going on, or the fact that they don't have anything going on, onto y'all's connection. So there has to be boundaries. I do feel like there will be peace restored. I do. Okay. But there needs to be boundaries here regarding this connection. And who, you know what I'm saying? I mean, no tea, no shade. Maybe therapy might help, like couples counseling or something like that. Might, if y'all decide to do that. Okay. Because I do see a fresh start. Right? Maybe it looks like it's not going to happen. But I do see a new beginning. But also, if there isn't, so there, remember, everything's subject to free will, yours and theirs, and the will of the divine. So something could change here, but I feel like this could end up being like a big issue. If your side, their side, okay? There could be arguments about, oh, well, you choose work over me, or something. There could be arguments about that as well. Or at least there needs to be like boundaries around work, right, as well. So there can be more time for connection, okay? And if that's doesn't happen, or these other individuals, friends, family, or romantic third party, whatever, it doesn't matter, right, doesn't stop meddling, then it could be where you're on your own, okay? But I do see a fresh start for you. But if there can be boundaries set, you know, intentionally setting time to spend with each other, if that is something y'all want to do, and getting these like meddlers out, like where they just don't have an input or whatever, it doesn't matter. Set boundaries here. I do feel like y'all can have a fresh start. That's what I got. I hope that helps you, honey. Okay. Really hope that helps you. All right. Okay. Let's see. Miss Lauren the Mystic. What's up, honey? Let me do your timestamp real quick. 132. Okay. Your question is what? Okay. Okay. What are the current energies in my love life with the Pisces? So you got 6 cards. First row, excuse me, is the answer to your question. Second row is the clarification. Okay. Again, Spirit, what is the current for Lauren the Mystic? What are the current energies in her love life with her Pisces? Well, we got the Page of Cups here. So there's offers of love, maybe even friendship here. That's important. There's communication. Not a lot, but there is some. Okay, obstacle here is the Queen of Cups. There could be an age difference here between the two of you, or a maturity level. Potential outcome. Okay, 8 of Swords in reverse. Okay. Y'all both are not overthinking it, right? That's good. I don't know who's the older one or whatever. I don't know, but this is Cancer Pisces. This is also Cancer Pisces, but there is I don't know if there's a maturity level or a age difference. No tea, no shade, right? There is love, there's friendship, but it's very like these are very different energies. This is very loving, nurturing, but this is part of the obstacle here. So if this is you might be you may be a little standoffish here. You're not so willing to give completely freely until this person either grows up and acts their age, or, you know, learns how to be more like, it's not all fun and games sometimes. Sometimes we got to be serious, right? Okay, what's that Page of Cups about? Okay, 7 of Cups in reverse. Okay, there could be, okay, there's clarity about this. Could be a new love offer or new friendship going on here, but there will be clarity. Or this person is trying to offer you love. Maybe they're trying not to be confusing. Maybe they're trying not to be actually feel confused. Okay, what's the Queen of Cups as for the obstacle here? 8 of Pentacles in reverse. Are you being very critical? No tea, no shade. Maybe you're criticizing yourself and this person. Okay, if this is you, the Queen of Cups in the upright, with 8 of Pentacles reverse, you may be refusing to work something out with this person. You have your reasons. I'm not here to judge. What's the 8 of Swords in reverse? 7 of Wands in the reverse. Okay. Somebody might, someone may get like, really defensive, or somebody here doesn't think to defend a connection, or someone doesn't think before they speak, like very harsh. There can be a better way to say it. I know resentment and contempt can build up, but contempt will destroy a relationship, period. I'm not trying to like, not a pay promotion, but John Gottman, read the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse regarding relationships, right? There, I feel like that's here. Like there's some over defensiveness, but there's like criticism. A lot of a complaint is okay, but a criticism is not, because a complaint is saying, you know, I feel, I don't know, alone when you today when you didn't unload the dishwasher, whatever it is, right? Just an example. That would be I really wish that you would do that because it makes me feel like you care. That's a complaint. A criticism will be, you're so freaking lazy. That's very contemptuous, and that's a criticism, like criticism and passive aggressive on steroids, right? That can be really hurtful. I do have that kind of here a little bit. No tea, no shade, right? Towards you or this person, right? And contempt is also built in, like somebody believes or feels that they're better than the other person. That can cause massive resentment, and somebody may not want to talk about anything. But as far as the outcome goes, if people can learn to be more vulnerable and speak on their feelings, not what the other person is thinking and feeling, and not attacking the other person's character, or you know what I'm saying, then I feel like things could work out pretty good, right? Getting out of y'all's head and overthinking it. Okay, whatever that's about. That makes any sense. Yeah. They're trying to get out of if they've been confused about anything, they're trying to not be confused, right? But there's some type of criticism here, like in contempt, okay? Also, there could be some type of like, I think I'm better than you kind of scenario with the Queen of Cups here and the 8 of Pentacles reverse. That will ruin it for sure, for sure. Not saying anybody else is, them or you or whomever's doing this is free off the hook. No. However, everybody in a relationship, there's mutual respect, mutual care, and mutual understanding and mutual empathy for both parties. Okay? And not overthinking it. Okay? I hope that helps you. That helps you. No tea, no shade. I'm not trying to throw shade, but there's something about that there. Okay? Okay? Hope that helps you. Thank you again, All Band, for the $20 donation for the channel. Really appreciate that, for supporting the channel. I really appreciate you so much. All right, now let's go to the First Lady. 1 second. Let me go over here. Okay. Hi, honey. How are you? I hope that helped you. I really do. Now, I'm not saying, it just matters how you say it, right? Let's see. All right. Okay. All right, Miss First Lady. Let me do timestamp real quick. I got your question here. 4, 5, 7, 4, 7. Okay. And your question is, whatever comes out. Okay. And you have 3 cards. So whatever needs to come out for First Lady, please. You have the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. I hate that. What? Okay. Obstacle. The Nine of Swords. Okay. In reverse, though. That's good. Okay. Or that's part of the obstacle. Okay. And potential outcome is the Six of Pentacles in the upright, though. Okay. You're stressed out. Max. Okay. What is going on here? Okay. Okay. With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, like you are worried about this. You could be worried about money. You could be worried about financial security. Be careful of overspending. Okay. And then here, yeah, it could be. That could very well be the inner voice too. Absolutely. Okay. Nine of Swords in the reverse, though. That's part of the obstacle, is like, I feel like you need to, I don't know what, there's something about putting in more inner work, okay, about something, okay? Equal give and take. Okay, be careful of giving so much to everybody that you have nothing left for yourself, whether that's finances, time, energy, effort, care, love, communication, whatever that is for you, because I feel like you're tapping out. Like you're it's like and I'm not judging you, first ladies, like you're stretched so freaking thin, right? And if you're a giver, you know, you got to have healthy boundaries, because if not, you're going to stretch yourself hella thin. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So here, but with the Six of Pentacles in the upright, are you able to receive too? So we give time, effort, energy, love, friendship, affection, whatever to other people, but that's great, right? With boundaries, right? Obviously. But you know what also is really good? Being able to receive that too. Because there could be people around us that really care about us, and they're trying to love on us or be our friend or whatever, support us, whatever it is, right? And because we don't feel like we're worthy or whatever, you can maybe be not able to receive it properly. Now, does it, if it's about a partnership here, side note here, if it's about a partnership, like a relationship, should y'all try to pour into each other's cups equally and be reciprocal? Yes. If you're worried about right, but we got to do it in the way that matters to the other person. So, example, like you love, let's say, example, you love somebody, right? You typically, people love another person, right? And the way that we want to be loved, but we need to figure out how they want to be loved. As long as it's comfortable for us, I would never tell anybody, them or you, to do anything that's uncomfortable, right? Or, you know what I'm saying? That's not, you know, that's uncomfortable for the person, obviously, with boundaries, right? I feel like there's something about you. Okay, you're putting on a brave face. You're trying to show people that you're not really worried about something or this person, whatever this is, but you kind of are. It's like, I'm not a doctor. I can't diagnose anybody with anything, right? But there's something about anxiety here, needing more rest, drink a little bit more water or whatever. So when we stretch ourselves really thin, I've done that before, and I have to make sure, like, sometimes I have to take little breaks or whatever. And if I'm not, you know, taking care of me, then I'm not able to take care of my family the way I want to or be here. So I have to, you know, maybe take a little time sometimes, right? Even if it's just an hour or two a day or 20, 30 minutes a day, whatever it is, at that time, I need to do nothing. You know what I mean? To kind of whatever, take my spiritual baths, all that stuff, right? So, and okay, there's something about you moving past that, the anxiety about that, the worry, the stress about that. And please take care of yourself, because you're really you're like tapping out here in something. It's okay to receive, honey. Look, you give to so many, right? And you care for so many people, and or friends, family, partners, whatever, right? You're one of those people. You got to put yourself on the list too. Usually you got to put yourself at number one as well, because, and it may feel weird at first, right? You may feel like guilty, or maybe, oh, I'm being selfish. No. It's self-care, or, you know, it's like you can't give to other people from an empty cup. You can't give what you're expending, and you're tapped out and you're stretched out too thin, if that makes any sense. Something too about loss of finances. Be careful of overspending or overgiving. It's wonderful to be giving, but you got to also take care of yourself too, right? Also, the obstacle here is moving past the anxiety here, getting better sleep. I hate to say this, be careful of burnout, honey. Okay, I mean that. I don't mean that as a judgment towards you. Love you, okay? What I mean is, like, because you are a person that needs to, like, you're giving. Look, Like you're giving to all these people, but you're only one person too. Make sure you give to yourself too, because that's going to be really important too. If you're expecting another person to meet all of your emotional needs and you meet none of them, that's not going to work. You got to be able to pour into your cup too. You see what I'm saying? It's not fair to put all your happiness or any of your happiness in someone else's hands. That's literally the definition of giving your power away, right? Or them giving it to you, or people giving that to you and expecting you to do all this stuff for them, right? And you don't have enough time to give to yourself. So balance is key here. Boundaries will be key, whatever this is for you. If you're worried and stressed about money, I do feel like there's something that's coming too, but be careful, because you might, I don't know if you got some money coming, whatever this is, you'll be able to pay bills or whatever this you got to do, but you're going to have a lot of people kind of reaching out for help. Okay. You're going to have to set some boundaries if you want to go further financially in some form or fashion. Okay. If that makes any sense. I hope that helps you. Okay. You're being blessed as well, possibly, but can you receive it? It's one thing to pray for blessings. No tea, no shade. Love you. It's another thing to, because it doesn't come exactly as we pictured it in our mind. It could actually be better that we miss it. So make sure you don't. Okay. I really hope that helps you, if that makes any sense. Okay. And let's see. Melissa Mel. Let's see. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Let's see. What's up? Let me go to your question, honey. Okay. Let me do timestamp too. You got 3 cards. 50459, honey. I think I can read that. All right. Your question is, will Melissa Mel regret if she DMs Tina and asks about C? Okay. Will she regret it? She DMs Tina and asks about C. We have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Okay. Part of the obstacle. Let's see. Queen, 9 of Cups in the upright. Okay. Outcome. Strength. I'm going to say no. But here's the kicker about this. Here's the kicker. You're going to end up getting what you want, and you're going to be stronger for it. However, only if your intentions are right. Because I have the Wheel of Fortune reverse. So it's like, yes, I know you're not going to regret it. However, but your intentions got to be right. You may regret it because if you don't have the right intentions, because what's the obstacle here is 9 of Cups in the upright. It's going to make you feel vindicated in some form or fashion. There's something about needing to tame the beast. No offense. I'm not saying you're beast, but the beast within, right? Have courage. Okay, they're saying have courage. So yes, but you got to make sure you know what your intentions are, if that makes any sense. And be okay with whatever the answer is. And if somebody says no, oh, they didn't, then you have to be able to accept that. If they say yes, then you have to be able to accept that too. When people ask for truth, they also have to be prepared to hear that truth. One way or the other, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, yeah. I don't feel like you're going to regret it, but just make sure you know your intentions, okay? And be prepared to hear the answer one way or the other. You see what I'm saying? I really hope that helps you, honey, okay? Good luck to you, okay? And everybody. All right. I hope that helps. All right, moving on to my mod squads. I'm going to get those some love messages, honey. Okay, let's see. Mod squad, Miss Nakia. I hope you're feeling better. Hope you're okay. Miss Jocelyn, too. I hope you're okay. You're welcome. You're welcome, honey. And Mojo, what's up, honey? I don't know if you were here, Mojo. I'll get you next time. All right, Miss Nakia and Miss Jocelyn. Really appreciate y'all so much. Miss Nakia, I hope you're okay. And Miss Jocelyn, I hope you sleep well too, honey. Let's see. And I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Here we go. I'm going to get 2 each. They're love messages. Let's see what's going on in there. A little love guidance. Okay. So anything about love for Miss Nakia? What timestamp? Sorry, I almost forgot. Oh, you're welcome, honey. I almost forgot the timestamp. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Let's see. 50819. Okay, 19. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I hope that helps you, honey. I really do. Best of luck to you, okay? So Mr. Key got let go of the past, clear energy to allow more love into your life. Now that could be friendship love, family love, or romantic, obviously, potentially. But more so, it could be about deepening your faith, whatever that is for you, for your higher power, your practice, whatever that is for you, but also your love and connection to yourself and your spiritual team. Okay. And oh, honey, falling in love, sudden feelings that this is the one. If you met someone, are you gonna meet somebody? Look at that gorgeousness. Look at that. I love this. Ooh. You may go visit, I don't know, Sedona, Arizona, maybe, or something about like the places there. You're gonna meet somebody you're very much aligned with. Very much aligned with. Okay. Let me know. I love it. I love it. Good job, honey. I hope this works out. Whatever this is for you, it's coming in. I don't know exactly when, but I don't know if you're going on like a spiritual retreat or something. Like, I don't know. I feel like that kind of looks like Sedona to me, or Montana. I don't know why. Okay, but there's something about that there. Okay, I hope that helps you. All right, what about you, Miss Jocelyn? Anything about love here? Let's see, 50949. Okay, okay, here we go. Okay, oh, you got disguise. Some elements of this relationship are hidden. Okay, and life partner. Okay, your romance is stable and ready to go the distance. Okay. No tea, no shade. Two things here. One, either this is something from the past that you're still kind of working through, and once you do, you'll meet your life partner, or you might be meeting somebody, and it's, I don't know when, but they don't really tell me a time frame, but you may be meeting somebody new, and you're keeping it on the low. I feel you. What's it about that? Yeah, soulmate. You're meeting somebody. I don't know when, though. Okay. Something about a party, too. Meeting somebody at a party, like a gathering or something. Let me tell you something. No matter what, you are your own flavor of tea, and somebody is going to love that tea. That's what I'll tell you. Okay? Like, I feel the same way. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. Promise. However, the people that really rock with me, I seem to be. And I'm okay with that. You see, if that makes any sense. I hope that helps you. And that concludes this live stream for everybody. Thank y'all for being here. Big shout out to my my moderators. Love y'all very, very much. Current ones and past ones. Love y'all. Also, too, thank you for All Bantu for sponsoring the reading tonight, all the super chats. I really appreciate y'all and all the people who watched and who will watch later. Y'all please take care of yourself, and y'all have a great night. And I will see y'all later this week. Until next time. I'm working also on Patreon videos too for the monthlies. Okay. I love y'all. Until next time. Bye.